All right. Oh boy. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here at the very start. Luke and Zeno and Matthias. How are you, magnificent people? We made it. It's like the. The last stream before my holidays, and I cannot wait to actually like play a bit with you guys and chat, like just before I go and enjoy some like Greek weather and Greek food. But how are you all? Today it feels weird. Today, waiting for the MVC3 Community Edition and Infinite and Beyond. I actually might download the Infinite and Beyond mod as well. Hopefully it's easy to actually install from the Steam version. The Marvel vs. Capcom 3, weirdly enough, I did play a little bit yesterday, just to remember, and I don't remember shit. I'm not a good player. I love that game, but I didn't play it a lot, unfortunately. Because back then, you know, it was shitty netcode and nobody near me to actually play it with, so, you know. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. As I was saying, today we're gonna start the first part of the stream with playing Fatal Fury and checking out Andy and playing against you guys versus Andy. Zeno, I hope you're ready. And if Capcom makes a rollback MVC3, that would be great, but I have a suspicion Mr. Marvel right now wouldn't want anything to take away from the release, from the hype and release of Tokon that is happening like next year. So we'll see. The fact that we got like the Marvel collection alone is good. That has rollback if I remember correctly. But other than that, yeah. So and then after the Fatal Fury segment, we're just gonna like chat a bit, look at the Capcom Spotlight news together, and then just like chat with what I'm gonna do in the summer and what we're gonna stream after I come back. You watch a little Mario Kart videos, 1 hour showcase exactly. Why the new update is bad? And 1 hour. They didn't need to be 1 hour. Sorry. And the second videos was talking about MK World's composer and why they were chosen, and also some insight into the inspiration for the remixes. That sounds really good. That second video, to be honest with you, would be really good. Like, he showed the intermission courses not edited. Jesus Christ, I don't think it's needed that much. He showed himself banging and won. Oh baby. But yeah. Ooh. Can we? So Zeno, if we both have the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond, can we play it online? Probably, right? Because if I remember correctly, that's a cosmetic change for that game. It has nothing to do with the gameplay. But I might be wrong. We can play together without fighting people who don't have a mod. Nice! Okay. So... oh, it does affect gameplay. I wonder what the change in the gameplay is, but they will have some patch notes, so I can check it later myself. But yeah. But that's for later. It's faster a bit, especially the assist. Interesting. Man, I haven't played Marvel Infinite for years, so I don't know. It will be fun though. Oh, Wolverine is here. Perfect. Hello, Wolverine. How are you doing? But yeah. So that's the schedule. We'll start with Fatal Fury, and then after Fatal Fury, we'll do some more intense chatting. So, since a lot of you magnificent people are here, let's dig in. Let's dig in into Andy the Brogard and how fucking the developers have cooked with this character, and he's a very interesting character and a very fun design character, and also strong. We'll definitely see this fucker in tournaments. I am sure. We will talk a bit with detail now before we start our matches. But yeah, Wolverine, I'm doing well. I managed to rest. Today, literally, I didn't do a lot. I went to the gym to do some exercising. Cooked a sauce for today and tomorrow because, do you know that like when you're about to go travel somewhere for a while, like for holidays, you don't want to have a lot of stuff in your fridge because they will like probably expire by the time you come back. So my fridge is like literally I'm eating like the last fruit that I had in the fridge right now as a snack, and then I have like a little bit of cheese, a little bit of like I had some tomatoes and onions and stuff. So I cooked everything, put every vegetable and stuff into a sauce for today and tomorrow, with the rest of the cheese and things, and I have some like vegetarian meatballs in the freezer, so, and some garlic bread that I made. I think it's gonna be fine for 2 days. I think it's a very tasty meal. I assure you. And yeah, power creep ensues. Good luck, Matthias. Hopefully you get them quite fast in their roles. But let's now go into there we go. Into our friend Andy Bogard. So, what makes? So let's talk a little bit. One moment. I need to do this. All right. So, Mr. Andrew McBogard. So I need to say this right now. I was not a. I never played Andy a lot. Mostly because in previous games he's very different. Like this is the most different Andy has been in any in any of the games before. God help me. The heat is unbearable. Oh boy. Don't worry, Nicola. You say that to a person who's gonna be in Greece in 2 days. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you though. Thank you for joining us, man. But yeah. Andy is like he's very different in this game than how he was in the previous ones. At least you will be near the coast. Yeah, for a few days I will be, which is really good. Like it's been a while since I've had like I got lucky to get a room for me and my mom like on a holiday, which is like literally the place is like fucking like 3 minutes away by foot from the beach. It's literally straight down, so it's gonna be really fun. Even though for you, Athens, it just seems like concrete death trap. So that's the thing, Nicola. One of the main things that you need to understand about like Greece is like every fucking building has air conditioning for a good reason. Well, I know is that they gave him Akuma-isms. To be honest with you, Matthias, they look like Akuma-isms, but they feel more like it's kind of like a blend with Akuma and like Kami, if that makes any sense, with their specials. But they're better because you can actually combo into the command throw if you do the rev version. It feels more like Gatos. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It is like very oppressive in some cases, but again, don't forget this is a game with like invulnerable light DPs, so you can still, if you can guess correctly, you can still like just stop him in the tracks and get your turn back. It's not like 100. It's not safe. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about, first of all, why I didn't play like Andy. I also, yes, mind you, Matthias, you can only do that if you do the rev command grab. So you need to use like meter. But the thing is, Matthias, except for Tizok, everybody can combo into the rev command grab. So Tizok unfortunately gets fucked on that aspect. But yeah, so why like I didn't play like previous versions of Andy? Andy in any other like or most of the other like Fatal Fury / like King of Fighters games, he's a character that is like very like counter punisher. He's not a character that has like in the previous games he's a character that he doesn't have a lot of things into or from command grab. You cannot combo into a command grab into this game. You can combo from a command grab if you rev it, if you EX it. We will talk about it in a bit. But yeah, and in previous versions of the game, he was like more of like he's a character that like tries to make people do specific options so he can punish them correctly. For example, because he has this iconic move. This, if you jump. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have like Terry. I have Terry do like where he goes. Off. There we go. So he has this iconic move. For those who don't know, this move, if you jump and Andy's waiting for you, this will carry you to like as far as possible. It does a lot of damage and can catch people like from almost full screen. Mind you, he has a DP, but Yeah, the bouncing fist. Yeah, it's a very strong move, but it's extremely punishable. So you would use it mostly as a punish for aerials or for combos. Then he has the shoulder tackle. Here it is. The shoulder tackle, again, quite good. Like, it's fast. On hit is like +1 on... What is it on, like, let me see. Dummy. Guard on. So on block it's -3, which is fine. It's their turn, but you can block anything. Like the fastest jab, if I remember correctly, is like +4. Sadly, he doesn't have the around the world elbow strike super. No, he doesn't, which is a bit of a shame. Mind you, he gets another like really good, really like simple but good, cool looking like hidden gear, which we'll show in a bit. But here's the thing, and the heavy version, you have two options out of it. You have like one here, which is -6, not the best, and then a low, which if it get blocked, you're fucked. But if it doesn't get blocked, you are like quite good. You won't be using it though, because you do not want to use the heavy version of the shoulder tackle. You don't want to use the heavy version of the shoulder tackle when the opponent is blocking, because you're -5. The fastest recovery from it is -5, aka this is completely punishable. Mostly you will be using this version, which is -3, if you want to, but you won't be doing that. You will not be doing that. But yeah, Andy in previous games was a character that is like, hey, I need to condition my opponent to do specific options for it. And the same counts with the projectile. Like, he has a projectile. His projectiles are like Chun-Li's projectiles. They don't go far. Like, you see, the heavy goes like 2/3 of the screen. This one's, the light goes mid-screen. The projectiles are not there to zone opponents. You just like want to use them to kind of like condition the opponents to like block. You want them to block. And he has a lot of good normals to cause opponents to block. For example, far heavy punch. Look how far that goes. Let's see from full screen. Look how far that goes and how far he moves him forward. That's an insane button. Mind you, you cannot... so it's just a longer poke. It's a longer poke, mind you. It is still a fireball, Matthias, which means that like you can like use it in order to counteract other fireballs that are coming for you as well. Mind you, you have other options for that now, but we'll talk about it. But yeah, Andy, like, his main thing is Andy wants to harass opponents with like his quite good pokes. He has like far heavy, good poke. You cannot cancel into it, unlike Terry's. But dear Lord, man, look at that. Like, look how far you can go. It's insane. And it puts you like in range for a sweep as well, if they block it. And yeah, it says that it's like -4 if they block it, but you're so yeah, but you're very far. They cannot jab you easily, actually. But you're quite far. They cannot jab you with this as easily, Matthias. Like, they can go for a far heavy, but a far heavy is not like 4. You can set the CPU, that is true. Let's do this. On guard. Recording. Like, let's see if I can do them to do just a jab, you know? Yeah, one moment. Alright, so I have them now on jab. So if I do this, you see, like, it's fine. Like, and I wonder if I do like a, yeah, and if you expect them that they try to press a button, you can uppercut them. Yeah, many jabs are like that. So you're not gonna be like in big danger using this button here. It's a very good button. Again, it doesn't cancel on anything. Needs to be said. You cannot cancel this button on anything else. But But if it wild punishes, you go for full damage. So yeah, it's a good button. It's a very, very good button. I don't know if it is crouchable though. Let me see. If I put the dummy to be crouch. No, he does not have the Terry problem. Oh boy. So, one is that. So, you will be using a lot of his crouching, a lot of like harassing with fireballs from far, like, and using like your long range heavy, using like your this as well is really good button from far. As you can see on hit from far away, you like if you hit them, even though you can cancel it, you're +4, which means you can get into. Can you combo from a normal counter hit? I don't think so. Except if I go for an EX tackle. Let's see. No. Well, actually, if you're close enough, you can do a jab, which is good. But again, you need to be closer. You cannot do it from max distance, as you can see. Oh, wait a minute. Fortunately... Yeah, you see, from max distance, doesn't work. You need to be a bit closer, essentially. So if you're here, and you press it, that works. But again, and that's one of the things that I would put in the disadvantages for Andy, and why he's actually a bit of a harder character to use. But showing this as an example, a lot of Andy's combos and confirms are distance based. You will need to get used to like many different distance variations for his like, not only for his normals but also for his like demon flip stuff in this, because depending on where you are, the combo confirms for demon flips can happen or cannot happen, but we will talk about that once we get into the actual demon flip. All right, so we have this, so Andy wants you to block, like, because he wants you like to harass you for blocking. Harster, hello friendo, how are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us. Oh, are you still on holiday, friendo? Because I remember the last time you entered, you joined us, you were on holiday. There we go. So, why does Andy want you to blow? Done some landscaping gardening? Move a ton of slate out of your garden and west. Back to work Monday, unfortunately. Man, good luck. Hopefully it won't be too hectic when you're back. I'm starting my holiday on Monday, so I'm like in the middle of preparing and packing and stuff, and like cleaning and everything. Like on Thursday after work, I clean my fridge, and tomorrow I'm cleaning the flat. And packing, like, you know, preparing my small suitcase and stuff for the trip. So I won't be streaming for a couple of weeks starting on Monday, because I will be in Greece enjoying the sun and the sea and the good food. But yeah, you join us as we're trying a new character that entered Hearst in this game. Well, I say new. He's a returning character, one of the classics. Actually, for those who don't know, Andy was one of the 3 playable characters that the first Fatal Fury ever had. Like, the 3 characters were Terry, Andy, and Joe. Joe is coming. He's, I think, the 3rd DLC character. And Andy is the first one. Mind you, I say DLC, which is downloadable content, but Season Pass 1 for this game is free for everybody who buys the game. So you don't need to worry about, like, they are still characters, free characters. Yeah, absolutely. Put it on the photography stuff. You travel on the Monday after next week. Ooh, nice. So in 2 weeks, time, Matthias. Where are you going, friendo? Is it Spain again? But yeah, so why does Andy want you to block? Because Andy in this game, this is something that he did not have in other games. That's why I'm saying I didn't play a lot of Andy in the previous games, because Andy before was kind of like a person that would like poke a lot and then like try to commit into short jumps in order to gain like the pressure himself. But in this game, he has Akuma's demon flip. So Koresi go back and kick, do a demon flip which has 4 options out of it. So It has two different distances. One is like short. Look how short is the light kick, by the way. It's nothing. Like, it doesn't travel a lot. This is like when you're trying to do walkie, essentially, in front of the character, right? And he has a command grab, which, if you exit, you can combo after it. Probably a Spanish race. Probably, yeah. Honestly, if you saw how many months you've spent in Spain, that would be amazing. Then we have an overhead. This is an overhead. Then we have a cross up. And last but not least, we have, oh sorry, a low. I wonder if I can combo into a super from the low. No. And also, if you don't press anything, he does nothing, and you can block. So that's awesome. So kind of like those are like the 5 options he has out of the Demon Flip. Very Akuma-esque or like Kami-esque in that essence, but a bit more aggressive. Torreviejo. I don't know that city myself. And that's why Andy wants you to block, because he wants you to stay still so you can start, like, you know, try to mix them up. Oh, thank you, Harsh. Let me see them so I can, like. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. That's really nice, Harsh. And I love the little water fountain thing that you have at the side. Probably you will connect it with water as well. Nice. Well done, man. But yeah, so that's kind of like, this is the main gameplay with Andy that you will see. We'll be like trying to get like a hit in, try to get for the heavy knockdown, and then one moment. And then try to go for like Okizeme, doing basic jump Okizeme for empty jump into stuff, or if it is like, you know, try to mix people up with the demon flips, whatever you want. It's like he will be a very powerful character when he gets the advantage, because he has so many options out of like having the advantage himself. But the problem is he has problems. Number one is that a lot of his confirms are very specific on timing and distance. So for example, let's say he can do a full combo out of the demon flip overhead, technically. So he can actually confirm the overhead into full combo if your timing is correct. So that should work, you see? From there we did the heavy and it worked fine. But if we do it early, that's not happening. And if you do it too late, it's not coming out. So you see the problem, right? You need to... Andy is a character that will require like a lot of play time, so you can get like, so you can get used to it. That sounds like a normal aerial, Nick. No, it's like even harsher, Matthias. Because he has other aerials that work way easily, like this one, for example. You see, like he has aerials that can combo quite easily without a problem. But from the demon flip, you need to be quite precise if you want to get like the... Check the frames. I'm okay for now. I don't like... We don't have the time for that. Like, so... And again, I'm not saying that is like impossible by any means. It just will take like some time. But it is important for you to get this, because this is like the bread and butter of this character. you want to hit this and confirm out of them. Because, you know, they won't work forever against an opponent. They will guess you out if you're trying to do the... They will, like, you know, counter you if you do the same option again and again and again. Ah, come on. Oh, nope, that didn't work. It's kinda hard. You saw Tekken 7 on big discount on PS5. Is it a good game? Yes. Yeah. Tekken 7 is beloved by a lot of people, Harst. I don't know how many people you will find online playing it though, because Tekken 8 is out already. Yeah, no, absolutely. But Tekken 7 is beloved by the people, by the fans of the franchise. It's considered one of the best one in the franchise. Up there with like 5 and 3. Alright, so that's one thing. And also, this counts the same for his cross-up. So, his cross-up button, the heavy punch, if you do it for a demon flip, if you do it, if you're not completely right next to the character, but a little bit behind, like this, and you do it, you can combo into it. But if you're right next to the character, it whiffs. And this is the, like, you see, the normals whiff. So, again, Andy is gonna be like a hard character to get into properly and, like, confirm. Because you always need to have, like, timing and spacing and a lot of things that is quite essential. That it will be essential for you if you want to, like, any opening you find to confirm into big damage. But, hey, it's not a bad thing. Like, obviously you cannot do a lot, like, from the cross-up because you connect with a light kick. So with a light kick, the only things that you can do is, like something like this, for example. Let's see. If I'm good at it, that is. Something like that. You put them on hard knockdown, and then you have, like, the opportunity to do whatever you want. But, yeah, so this will be the hard part with Andy. But if you manage to get it, if you manage to get those timings and, like, spacings correctly, you can do damage, by the way. Like, and also another hard part with him, which again it would require a lot of quite a lot of practice and playtime with him, is that his most damaging starter is very hard to combo into. Like, his most damaging starter is close heavy kick, but it's very hard to combo into it because it's a slow button to come out. So the best way to do it is to do jump into heavy punch, but you need to be very close to the ground when you get it. You see, that didn't combo. That didn't combo. From a short hop is better. Like, if you do short hop heavy, come on, Nick. There we go. That connected. But yeah, you need to be very careful with your, like, again, with your timings for this. Now, mind you, you don't need to do that. There is an easier thing that you can do. You can do, like, jump heavy kick into heavy punch. It's perfectly fine. You will do a lot of damage still. But if you want to go for, like, the maximum amount of damage, you need to pull that, this link. Because you can do this. You can do the heavy kick, feint into crouching heavy punch. And that combos. And then you go into your combo. Another thing is, even though he does a lot of damage, if you want to do even more damage, you have to do some, like, tricky things. For example, he can combo one of his launchers into the other launcher as well, but you need to sneak in a dash within that. So, for example, something like that, but there we go. You see? That's not easy because you need there is no buffering as much here. You can buffer the dash when you're doing, like, when you break the launcher here, but you need to be fast. It's like I have problems with that input on this side, for example. Like, Oh, I got it. Okay. Dang, I got it first try. Nice. But it's not easy. But again, not light kick into heavy. So the thing with this Viking is like not every character is supposed to combo their lights into heavies in this game. Because heavies usually are your most powerful starters. So they don't want every character to be able to be to do that kind of things. Mind you, it doesn't mean that you can't. Like, for example, as I was showing before, you with this, like, if you like close, for example, one of the best things that you can do is his cross-up button, you can combo into a heavy from a light there, but it's hard. So if you do this, and do you see that it like connects into close light kick? You can connect it with your, if you have good timing, you can do close light kick into heavy, close heavy punch, but it's not easy. And it only happens during the cross-up. Like, so, let me see if I can do it. Nope. Oh, come on. Ah, almost. Yeah, there it is. It connected there. So my tip when it comes to anti for this Wolverine is like during the cross up, when you do the light kick close, when you see the knee coming down, press heavy punch, and it works. And but here's the thing. You do not need to do all this complicated stuff if you just want to go like for actually really big damage. Forget like the links or anything like that. You can still do like stuff like this. Let me see, one more. Ah, my mistake. No. Ah, and then you can also do the rev blow as well at the end. No. Ah, my mistake. He's actually quite good to do damage. Again, it's just like if you want the most optimal damage, you will have to do some like some harder things. Not that it's needed, mind you. As I showed before, you can literally just do this, into this, into this, and then just let it rock. Here we go. Almost half his life bar with like 2 bars of super and some rev meter. Like again, he can do a lot. If you, even without needing for you to do like the very optimal hard to do stuff. But this is why this character is actually gonna be a character that we will be seeing people getting better and better. Like, Andy is one of those characters in this game where because he has like easy combos to do for people who just want to have fun, but also he has like hard combos and links for people who actually want to deep dive into this character. This is a character that is gonna have like people who want to main him, they will have a lot of fun for a long, like for many hours, because he has a lot of like setups and stuff that he will do. Like this is stuff that I just like saw either on YouTube for basic combos or just me toying around with this character here. You can do so much more stuff. And so yes, he has his difficulties, like he cannot do like he from far away, he's like very deep, very based on like if you get a counter hit or if you manage to have the correct spacing in order to do like true combos. And a lot of the damage and a lot of the openings that he will find on characters will be based on if the player can condition the opponent properly to like get the correct like reads when it comes to his demon flip, because his demon flip will be the main thing that actually like gets damage from. and open up the opponent from. But that's fine because again, he's a character that has like so many mix-ups. Again, he can grab you. If I'm good with my grabs, he can grab you. He can overhead you. He can cross you up. He can go for a low. He can like he doesn't even need to do demon flip. He can just like, you know, just jump. Also, for example, let's say if also Andy is one of the few characters that on a hard knockdown from far away, he can still be right in your face. Let me show you what I mean. So if I do like basic combo here, if you do this from the other side, this sends the opponents very far away. So usually you wouldn't be able to have like Gudokizeme because you will need to dash in there, and by the time you dash in there, the opponent will be up most of the time. But wrong button, sorry. Hello. Oh, Chuck! Hello, friendo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. I'm talking a little bit about Andy before we go in with some matches. But yeah, because of his shoulder tackle, literally he can be right on your face. Even on hard knockdown, even if he pushes you far away, one shoulder tackle and he's right in front of you, ready to mix you up again. He's really aggressive. Like, this is a character that is like this is a character that when he gets the advantage, he will fuck you up. But again, demon flip, or how is it called in this game? Because I'm calling it a demon flip because of like because of Akuma in Street Fighter. But in this game, how are you called? Shingene Shiranui. Okay, yeah, let's call it Shingene. So his Shingene is an aerial move, which means that it's like you can uppercut it. If you think you know where he's gonna, like if the Andy opponent that you're playing spams the same kind of similar moves, you can uppercut it and it will be your turn. Like, so it's not that it's like completely like it's not like that the demon flip is completely free. That's why I'm saying that you need to like condition your opponent to block. Do not throw like demon flips willy-nilly. They will uppercut you out of it. Isn't Tekken more of a 3D fighter instead of a left-right fighter like this? Yes! Although there is, like, Tekken plays with it's a 3D fighter, so sidesteps play a big role as well, Harster. But it also, you know, Tekken is also like a game that plays a big role with, like, being able to use distance like this, like a 2D fighter. Korean dash cancelling is a very important skill to have if you want to play like Tekken seriously. And that plays with distance, especially. I think that's more of a type of a fighter. No, absolutely. Yeah, you can sidestep and stuff. But again, like, weirdly enough, Harster, they've brought 2D fighters, cameo fighters from other 2D games into Tekken. And they work really well, like Akuma and Geese. Tekken 7 has those. Is it similar distance management? No idea, because I've never played the UFC games. Although they are very different. I don't know how sidestepping and stuff works with UFC, Harster, but imagine like Koreans are very important in Tekken. They are very powerful. Although the Pakistani Tekken like community has been going forward now. But yeah, so that's kind of like the main things that I want to say about what I saw about Andy at the very least. The guy is like really good. I really like this character. And as I said before, this is a character that will give hours of fun and hours of like, you know, labbing in training mode and playing around because of his like, of how much like execution you want to put with this character, because as I said, you can do hard things with this as well, like this. One moment. And continuing like this, but also you don't need to. Easy peasy. Like as I said, you can. This is this is a character that will bring a lot of fun to a lot of people. And to be honest with you, I hope that then Ken is gonna be similar, where you can like play him, where you can have like some easy like combos that go in Shoryukens and finish in that, and then you have like more difficult execution combos where you do micro dashes into more Shoryus and things like this. I think Kami is on holiday. Yes, Kami is on holiday. All this propaganda and for what? A Daytona car? But yeah, so that's Andy. Why did Andy move so far? Because that's his shoulder tackle. Yeah, Matthias. Look. And if the shoulder tackle doesn't hit the character, he just stops. Sorry, Harster, it's just the name of the character. My apologies, man. I did, you know. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Matthias, this character is good. Like, he's on top of you. As long as he gets the advantage, he's always on top of you, which is very scary in a, you know, more footsie-based game like this. Oh boy, Hars, you're gonna have fun today, bro. You said Ken should be the same. I don't think, no, not the same when it comes to his like game style. I think Ken should just be like, you know, the aggressive warrior that he has always been. I just hope that, like how they designed Andy when it comes to his combos, I hope they do something similar with Ken, where you have like, where you get a lot of good damage from doing like basic ref combos, but you can also gain a bit more flavor and like execution style with like doing micro dashes and stuff. Because as I said, like for Andy, you can try and be more execution heavy, like this. Oh, sorry. Missed it. Yeah, it's not easy. Micro dash into uppercut. Micro dash, uppercut, come on. It's not easy, that's why like I'm saying it's... Ah, almost got it there. Micro dash. Come on, game. God, I managed to pull it off. I'm very bad now. Almost. There it is. Stuff like that. So I'm not saying it in a sense of like Ken should be the same aggressor with mix-ups and everything like that. I think Ken is better when he does like his mix-ups on block strings instead of like getting up. With like, you know, with how he's designed Street Fighter 6 with his step kicks and like try to block stuff and then try to mix you up and try to like make you press a button when you shouldn't press the button. But I think it would be really good if they design Ken so you can have like, you know, uppercut, like you can do like if they have like, hey, sorry. If he has like more uppercut and like do like ref combos, and then you have like after a while you can start doing like micro dashes into more uppercuts or micro dashes into more launchers, and then do other stuff with Tatsumakis in the air and stuff like this. We'll see. I just hope they play, because Andy's a very cool character in this game. Like I've only played him a couple of hours in training mode, but I've been having a lot of fun with his like combo routes and like how his moves work. And just before we start, let me think. There were a couple of cool combos that I enjoyed, because this is one of the characters that can actually do some... Did he do his air fireball? No, but again, look. First of all, you cannot do it going back, and it doesn't travel far. Heavy fireball travels a bit faster, but it's not like rock. It's not like rocks where he can throw it and then it's just like... EX is an explosion. So EX fireballs, Matthias, are more explosion based. So it's kind of like that area is mine. So usually you will use them for extensions because they just can combo from anything, almost. Like, look. You see? Yeah, kind of like Naruto. Rasengan! Yeah, exactly. So EX fireballs are more about like, hey, this area there, do not approach. But usually you will use them for like, usually you want to use them for combo extensions because you want to, if you're using one move, if you're using Rev meter for one move in neutral, should be Demon Flip, because look at the Demon Flip in Rev. Good fucking luck. Seriously. Good luck. Yes, this I might be wrong, Viking. He might have had these demon flips like from another Fatal Fury game that I haven't played, but for the games that I've played with Andy, this is the first time he's had them. By far. But yeah, he is a force to be reckoned with. I'm not gonna lie. So like, and another thing that I like is again combo options. When he can move people to the corner, he can do some other really cool shit that not a lot of characters can do. For example, let me think. If I do this, then do the launcher, then do the EX. Okay, so do this, do the launcher, do that. Like, let's see in the corner, for example. Do this. No, I need the launcher first. Also, I can do that in here as well, but I need to change my combo route a bit. So if I do this, so pop, 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 pop. That does work. That is a combo. Not that. So yeah, do this, and then you can combo the light one. Ah, no. As I said, I've only had like a couple of hours with these characters, so my apologies for not being able to, like combo properly everything. Oh come on, I pressed the heavy. Yeah, I don't know if there is many other characters that can do this, but Andy is one of the few characters that he can do his light TP, which is invincible, combo his light into his light TP somehow. That's not very easy to do. Not a lot of characters have so many juggles, especially, and so much corner carry as well at the same time. Like Terry, for example, has insane corner carry, but he needs the opponents to be almost in the corner in order to do more specific juggles with his projectile and stuff. But Andy doesn't fucking care. And also, that's like the mid-screen combo. The corner combo, he can do that with a fireball as well. So you can do this. Oh, one moment, I didn't like... And that was an uppercut input. Yeah, that's insane. We did 400 damage with like how many EX moves? 1, 2. With 2 Rev moves, we did 400 damage in the corner. That's a very good amount of damage. Not even a joke. And again, sorry, some of my fruit went to my throat. And again, if you want to stop it to, you know, do a super combo, to finish it with a super, you can just do like... Oh, I missed the link. Why am I missing my fucking... Okay, one moment. No, Link, launch them first. There you go. Why? Come on, Andy. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Almost 600 damage by just using a normal combo. And yeah, so that's all I wanted to say. He's a very good character. He's a very like in-your-face character. He always wants to be in front of you and always causing trouble for you. But now, let's create a nice limited room and have some fun. Let me put the lobby ID as well. There we are. All right. Join me, people. As I am. Battle settings, characters. There is our friend. Stage music. Volume 2 is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's put Andy's music. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Pasta, yeah. I think Vox can do that. You mean for the uppercut into the uppercut? I haven't played Vox, unfortunately, Viking, so it would make sense. You're not going arcade or no time? No time. I would like to... I have 3 more hours to stream, and I would like to at least play like an hour and a half with... like an hour against the guys. An hour and a half. And then spend the rest of the stream chatting a little bit about the holidays and the future. Like what games we're going to be playing in the future. And also like taking the Capcom showcase, because I haven't seen it. I haven't had the time. What's his arcade? And I think it might have retconned something or made the OVA canon. That's the thing, I don't know a lot about Andy. Like, I think he's a fun character here. I know he is like, you know, quote-unquote brothers with Terry. I don't know if he's blood brothers with Terry. I think they're brothers in like sense of like when they were kids, they were under the same like person that like trained them in martial arts. Oh, and also Mai shows up and he finally does something. I mean, Mai is like, hey, we're getting engaged, so enough running away, Andy. You're not gonna be able to run away from the master Shiranui ninja. They retcon his big ass forehead. I like that. He also shortened his hair. He's right, I will take her. Oh, good luck. So you're saying that like you are better than a guy who is like literally a master ninja? Are your Smash Ultimate skills that much better? Yeah! Come in, friend. It's time to have fun. I am a masturbating ninja, so yeah. Masturbating ninja. So when you release, you release smoke. Climaxing a smoke grenade. Oh boy. It's the Andy Ditto.
Andy Bogart of the Shiranui style. At your service. Andy Bogart of the Shiranui style. At your service.
Alright, here we go. I like the green.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's possible. I know this one.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Ooh, good launcher. Oh, I could have combo into something like that with this, I'm guessing. Oh, good throw. Now that we've planted Andy into the ground, we'll have more Andy trees. Or Trundies. I like that they gave him that for a super.
The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies.
Why does he sound so nasally though?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Oh, that's a punish, okay. Nice, good throw. I don't remember Choi having green. Might be wrong. Nice. Kinda interesting that that didn't combo. Nice punish. Oh, you went behind me. Nice. Whew. Choi, the little one. I don't know anyone else with that of your green color.
But be warned. The Shiranui have
Be
no shortage of
warned.
enemies. And neither do I.
Why did you give Andy Choi colors? Why?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I could have like done an uppercut after that.
Is that all you got?
Oh, nice. That was a punish. Nice, good punish. On! Oh, couldn't punish that? Really? There we go. Nice. Ah, that didn't reach. Punish, nice. Oh, that wasn't a punish. Okay. He literally said it's Choi. Why are you asking me this whip? It's just they told you the answer. Oh, went behind you. Okay. Ooh, nice upper defense. Oh, nice. I should have gone for the midi there. Oh, wow, that was so close. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Just put a mine there, B. No. Oh god, he did the Rasengan! You need to unleash it quick or else it will like damage you. Oh, it's a semi-bo- I thought he meant Choi, okay. My mistake. Oh, come on. Semi-boss of a KOF game. Jesus Christ, that is a deep cut.
With every battle behind me, the stronger I become.
Who the fuck had green as a semi-boss in KOF?
Round one. Get ready.
Yeah, exactly. Like I. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Right. Oh, the father of the father of Kyo. Okay. Oh yeah, he wears green. It's a bit darker, but yeah, you're right. Oh, I could have done a. If you get the counter hit on the, if you get a counter hit on the shoulder tackle, you can combo it into a. There it is. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't manage to confirm after that, but. Punish. He's Zeno in as well. Yeah, alright, good. Good, good, good. Okay, I cannot combo that. I think I can do the shoulder tackle from the... That's punish, nice. Nice, good combo. And oh. It's punishable. Oh, I forgot. Don't have. Nice. I'm dead. Nicely done. Good. One makes for you to play my. Yeah, I need to see what they will say to each other.
You really made me sweat there. Still, I've never met a challenge I wasn't grateful for. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, wow. Wrong button. Nice. Ah, nice. We do the same thing. Nice to see. Oh, Nick, remember that doesn't combo. I'm too used to Terry stuff right now. Oh, wow, you went for that instead. Interesting. Nice, good punish. Oh, wow, you actually managed to. We got the same idea. You were just faster. Nice, 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 nice. All right.
With every battle behind me, the stronger I become. Andy versus Andy.
Nice punish. Alright, there we go. Whew! Love that he's wearing a lipstick, I know, right? Nothing bad about a little bit of cross-dressing. He's getting influenced by his wife. Oh. Nice. He went for a throw there? You are a madman. That's punishable. Nice! Oh, Zeno, stop kicking the router, please. Thank you. That works. Yep. God, that's hard, Matthias. Oh my God, you teleported there. My God, I can't tell what's going on, dear Lord. Well, thanks, game. Okay, I need to remember that. What is going on? Alright, okay. One moment. What the fuck is going on? Just... Man, you were like teleporting everywhere. Alright, let's start normally. And then we'll figure out the rest. This is where I need to remember to stop to break the... Nice, good punish. Might be thanks to the colors. You know, I didn't know Andy had the X teleports. No. EX changed the moves as well. Alright. Oh god. Well. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that works because that was count. Oh. Oh god, I got hit anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, there we go. So what happens, Matthias, is like every rollback netcode that exists, it's a hybrid. So what they would do, because if you have rollback netcode for every frame, you have a problem, Matthias, that you run into the problem, Matthias, where you have like jumps all the time, where your characters will like just like as what happened there, for example, where I got a hit, it showed like it got a hit, it showed that like Zeno was about to press like light punch, and then it rolled back into him doing a rev move instead. So because they don't want the game to always roll back all the time, what they will usually do is that they will have a variable netcode. So the netcode itself will be like, all right, for the first 2 or 3 frames, we'll use delay based, so it keeps like the, so, you know, because like you don't feel a 1 or 2 frame delay, but after that, it will go into rollback netcode instead. That's kind of like most netcodes nowadays. It's a variable in order to make it feel as smooth as possible in that sense. Oh, Nightfall. Hello, friendo. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Viking is in. Yeah, to be honest with you, Matthias, it tends to be variable. The netcode itself usually will, depending on the connection between the players, it will find like the best. It will try to find the best, like how many of the beginning frames will be delay and how many of the rest of the frames will be rollback. In older games, you used to set that. No, Zeno is fine, don't worry. Better now that you got some rest. Good to hear, friendo. Wordle weak in 108-degree heat. I feel you, man. I really like those patterns, Viking. Oh wow, you went behind it. Really? God, I need to remember that I cannot combo my life. I've been like Terry bro guarding a bit too hard right now. Nice. Zetsu is his name. Come on, game, give me the fucking confirm. Nice. Remember, Nick, you cannot combo that. Oh my god, that was a bit of a dick punch there. Oh, nice. Oh, good throw. Ah, fuck. Good patience. Really? That didn't... Oh, you went behind me. Nice counter. Nice patience. I'm dead, ain't I? Yes, I am. Nice!
You can imitate me if you want, but be warned. The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
Thank you for sending the lobby ID as well, Nightfall. Okay, that... Oh, nice grab. No problem. It's pinned on my screen. Yeah, I've pinned it for everybody, but that's fine. Still, it's very helpful, my friend. Ah, God, remember, Nick. Uppercut for this character is not kicks. He's not Terry. Alright. That's punishable. There we go. Whew. Apple pie, yeah! Except it's the inferior version. Oh no, it's a normal apple pie.
You can imitate me if you want.
Do you where to get the apple pie S? No, he needs the apple pie X. That's why it's the inferior version. It's like an Xbox console. Oh, nice. Alright, alright. I'm starting to understand Andy a bit more. Oh, nice. I want to see if I can like shoulder tackle that. Oh, nice. Wow, we were like outzoning each other so much that we went into fucking time. God, I whiff my combo all the fucking time. Oh, I didn't reach, really? Is that a perfect? Yay! I got one! You need some lemon squares. Like, are you in Japan? Are you going to find, after the square watermelons, are you going to find square lemons? This is just the 4-star one. This one also has so much unnecessary sugar spring on top. Oh my goodness! It's time to see the couple dispute here. I see her dressed as Kami from. So happy for you for the perfect. Thank you, Viking. I appreciate it.
Andy Bogart of the Shiranui style. At your service.
Want a little taste of...
Nick, move your camera. I can't move it anywhere else. It hides the rest of the combat, Matthias. Oh. Oh, I thought that would be closer. That's punishable. just being like, alright, honey. I see your fire. I'm just gonna wait. This is Fallout Boy, I like that. She likes edgy music, it seems. And I know what you mean. Oh, that's punishable.
I know I don't say it enough, but I'm proud to carry the legacy of the Shiranui style alongside you. And there's something else I wanted to say, but maybe that can wait for now.
Wow, really? Wow, I am so proud of you, Andy, that you did nothing for the relationship. Say it! No, he's not. Say it, you can't! Exactly, yeah, it's just like, come on, man! It's just like... Nice throw. Oh wow. Nice. You got me. Oh wow, you did it twice. Oh my god, with a pixel. I'll take it. Dear lord. Yeah. I mean, do you, like, Matthias, can you not get a guess what Mike would say? Let's be honest. Alright. Time to dig our fiancé into the earth. Well, the domestic dispute is over. My Andy, I want you, Andy. To what? Yeah, exactly. I'm already like I am already the successor of like the Cyrano style together with you. What else do you want, woman? Why are you torturing me? Stop following me. Ah! Just like closes the door behind, closes the door behind, looks at the other side, and she's in the room again. It's like, God damn it! Stop it! Generation backs onto the ground. Yeah. I did worse with my than I did with my man. Just like. Ham barber. What happened to the ham barber? Is it like a barber made out of ham? Are we not technically all of us made out of ham? Hamburger, yeah, exactly. Hi. Hamburger. Well, fucking like Ram Lethal. Hi Ram, how are you? Steamed hands? How much steam do they need though? I can't kill weenies. You can eat them. Oh, you need to feed the cats. That's fine. The cats take priority. Do you think mine hears every breath you take by the police while thinking of Andy? I mean, I think she doesn't need to hear any music. It would be... Mine is creepy enough to have like actual recordings of Andy speaking. She's there, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Leonardo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, who knows? Oh my god, you did that out of nowhere. Okay. Oh yeah, you have that move. Oh! That was bad. Nice. No, no, no. Nice. Oh wow, we could actually block from that. That's punishable. Oh god, I missed. Oh, I'm alright. Are you kidding me? Nice! Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, he's wearing blue, but no, the color would be different.
What say you, Master? Was that a worthy display?
I like that he has to sound like serious in front of him for one moment. It can level 2, says 6 will go like minus 40 to block in minus 7? What the hell? So you don't get a lot of like punish out of that. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. Nope. I whiffed my finisher! Doesn't matter. Wow, could you not punish that with a fucking low? Okay. Oh, he was so lucky. There we go, that's a full combo. Fuck! Ow. That didn't work. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that you go behind me. Okay. Oh fuck. Wow! Holy shit, really? God. Kodomaru is a good character. It's very hard to punish this boy. Yeah, God. Oh my god, really? Okay. God, yeah, and you're... There it is. That's a counter hit though. There we go. Whew. Kasumi! Oh, yeah, makes sense. Blue orange hair. Sorry, it was just like you know, the opposite like sex, so I didn't get it immediately. God, Andy's like into dad mode when it comes to Hakutomaru, which makes sense because he lives together with Andy and Mai. Alright. Nice punish. I tried to do like a... What? God damn it. Nice. Okay, I'm not winning this one. Yeah. Alright, next match. Really? Oh wow, how did I not grab that? Oh, I tried for the throw. That won't hit. Nice. Nice. Can you uppercut it? Ah, I thought that I would hit him out of the air. Nice. Well done. No, it's just like the Hakutomaru has like both Terry's and Mai's moves because they're training Hakutomaru, Matthias, both of them. Can you even hit those? Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know if you can hit the big ones, but if I remember correctly, you can hit the small ones. Except... Oh. I'm not sure about living. Yeah, I mean, probably living with one of them, I'm having a suspicion. Since he was living on his own. Your heart drifts too. Oh wow. Oh, nice uppercut. Nice. Oh wow, because we were in the corner, I couldn't do that. Okay, got it. Okay, in the corner you go. If this is an MK character, it can be Human Smoke. But I don't know about the yellow. I don't remember it's Human Smoke wearing yellow belts. Maybe Samsung? Oh, okay, my empty jump did not work there. Oh, cheap is a good, yeah, cheap is a good call. It might be cheap, Matthias. Let's see. Yeah, nicely done.
Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
Again, you and Viking and Xeno are like going very good with the art coloration stuff. With the color editor. Nice punish. That's punishable. Maybe Blue Sky? Maybe they have it there as well. Oh, God. Bad choices by me. That can work. Ooh, good throw. Nice, the trade there. Oh, hello, Makoto. Welcome, friendo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Punish? No? Okay. You really... Yeah, that... This is how, like, old Andy would play, by the way. Oh, come on. Got him! In the ground! Urgh. I need to be less afraid of using his demon flips a bit more.
The Shiranui have no shortage of enemies, and neither do I.
Oh boy. Alright. How else are you gonna practice your essays? How else are you gonna practice how to type fast enough? You summoned him. Oh wow, from there. Nice. Really? Really? Okay. Ah, that doesn't work. I am the waifu guy. That's true. It's Wolf! Yeah, it yeah! The red beard especially. Nice. Ooh, good reversal. Ah. Ah, too slow. Oh wow, really? Oh wow, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Can I get a quote for that? Wait, which one? That you are the waifu guy XD. If that's the case, I will do it after this match. One moment. Or after I finish this. I did the wrong thing. Oh wow. Okay. Why would you do that there? Okay. Oh! Never fear, the waifu hero is here. There we go. Much better.
Fighting to protect the smiles of children the world over. Huh. I think that's a wonderful cause. You've earned yourself one more fan today, Tizok. Go get him.
Nice. What a good person Andy is. He's like, yeah, you know what? That's a good thing to do. Go get him, boy. Oh, nice. Yeah! Honk! Oh my god, I had the right idea. It was just like too slow. Really? That didn't cross up. I'm away. Ah, that was my mistake. I should have done like a faster input. Really? I tried. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. God, this fucking essay from Timmy pops up quite a lot during the code. You know what? I don't care. Come here, Tizok. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to jump that. I forgot. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Come here. I don't know if they will do that, Matthias. Do you think everybody will get like a swimsuit outfit for season 4? Or do you think some of them will be different? Perfect. Sorry. Sorry, Zeno. I think you were panicking there at the end. I think since they planned this for like 2 years now, it makes sense if their original idea was making them all summer. But I could be wrong. We'll see. We don't even know how they will like... We don't even know how they will like actually... like when they will release or anything like that either, do we? They just went like, hey, here is some of the outfits that we're planning for like outfit 4, and they're most likely giving us them for each character update. I hope so. I hope they follow the fact of like, you know, hey, here you go, have fun with like with the season passes, with the battle passes. If they do that with the battle passes, actually we might be grinding them together. I like the colors, yeah. I would have to play the... What's the problem? Don't you like playing with me? Ah, it's Ichigo! There we go, nice. 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 Ah, I had that! I did that! Fuck! That was so close. If I don't get Zangief with the tightest swimsuit update, I will be pissed. No, we need to get Zangief with the Borat swimsuit. Oh, my input didn't come off. There is still a really weird delay from Viper to Alex. Do we? Okay. I mean, we will see the Capcom Spotlight together after this match, like after a few more matches. So it will be interesting to see, like, what happened. Because again, I haven't seen the news myself. Malakim. Oh, the cheap down. Terry's Ryu, Andy's Karen, Mais Chan Li. Like, in a sense of like character placeholder of the game, yeah, but they don't serve that many similarities, to be honest. I don't know, Rock Coward can be. Of course you don't, because like at the very least this game has character progression. Or sorry, this game has higher character progression. Is that EX Kyo? That looks like an EX Kyo to me. That looks like a Nest Kyo. Yeah, that is a Nest Kyo, if I've ever seen one. No? What the fuck is it then? Because Nest Kyo has like... It's like that as well. Oh fuck! I was in the middle of my flip. Nice. No, they're just like rivals. Makoto. Ah, wrong buttons again. How did I whiff that all the time? Oh, I should have continued that. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Nice counter. Fuck! I want to do my super. Nice! Oh, yeah. Akatsuki, yeah. I cannot reach that. Oh fuck. Ooh, good super. Fuck. Nice. I did my super input there, but it didn't come out. Alright.
That speed is insane. Your moves are way faster than I ever imagined.
No, Akatsuki's like hair in... Well, I say uni, but it's not. He's not from uni. He's a guest character in Under 19 Bird. He's black. Nice. Oh, really? God, you really like your counters. What? Oh, that's a shame. I did like throw there as well. How did my whiff? Oh well. Here we go. Nice. Really? There we go. I wonder if Leone will be in this game too. I don't know. The Carry Warrior crew never appeared in any Fatal Fury game, so it's only appeared in King of Fighters, and that's a different timeline. Why are yours fucking... Nice. Really? Oh my god, I waited for that, but I was too slow. That's the same. No, wrong buttons again, Nick. Hey, I appreciate the risk on that low counter there.
Maru sometime. I think it would do him some good to have a sparring partner around his age.
Also, Max said it, but this game has the most blonde hair characters ever. Yeah, no, they do like, the SNK guys do like designing blonde hair characters for some reason. I don't know why. They do like them though, that's for certain. Oh, good patience. Oh, that doesn't reach. Damn it. Ooh, wow, you went for the X. Nice. Too slow for that. Nice! Oh my god! No fear in this boy. Thank you for not... Ugh, game. Oh fuck. That doesn't work, does it? No! Fuck! I should have done the other super. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. God, if Blue Mary appears in the season pass too, I'll definitely play her a lot in this game. Okay. How did that work? Nice. Really, man? You're crazy, dude. Good patience. Nicely done, Zeno. Don't forget Michael Jackson.
Your moves are way faster than I ever imagined. Thought my time with Hokuto Maru would help, but you're on another level.
I mean, he is, like, you know, with your father. Jesus Christ, like, Viking. What the fuck are you typing, man? maybe not that kind of stuff. Maybe. Is that Freeman? Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know that this SNK versus Capcom had something like that. No. Oh, I like that I did throw as well. Also, to be honest, this outfit Akuma, I thought I'm calling Freeman from like Garomak of the Wolf. Because Freeman is the one that has like red hair. Remy as well, but Remy is like blue hair, right? Remy is like black outfit, blue hair.
I haven't been put to the test like that.
Okay, so this is supposed to be Akuma. Ah.
If at all possible, I'd love to fight again someday.
But yeah, sorry for the misunderstanding. But when I see something on the that looks like a war crime, the first person that happens is like the first person in my mind is Viking. I hope you understand, Viking. Nothing against you, brother. Just like, I know how you are as a. Nice. Nice. Good use. Oh, come on, where was the... Nice. Good punish. Oh, I could have won there. Yay! Jab! Next one is gonna be harder. Oh my goodness. All the challenges in here. Okay. Oh wow, really? Woo! Nice. How hard? Like, I mean, okay, so it's probably like a Sega character.
I look forward to our next con.
Except if you made like Balan from Balan Wonderworld into a edit color. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay. Fuck off, Nick. Why? Sorry. Also fair, but also fuck you. I love you too, guys.
It's a bad day to be you. Round one. Get ready. Fight. On the ground. Gets up.
Oh fuck. Good. Oh, okay, that's not safe. Huh? Whew, okay. We're being so nice. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I. Seems that everybody needs a break. Nice, good throw. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh fuck, I pressed the throw already. I should have known. No to both. What? From there? No, nice. The chip got me there. Okay, when you do that move, I need to do uppercut. Oh, that's a shame. Nice, good command grab. Why did you not do the uppercut? Nice, good confirm. Oh fuck. Is it Cody? Ooh. That would be cool, but he would have stripes. But my undefeated guest streak. No! My fight money.
If at all possible, I'd love to fight again someday.
It said that something that Kami would recognize first, so... Something from Burning... Is it something from, like, Fighters Megamix, maybe? I fucked it up. To Ridge Racer, the only characters I remember in Ridge Racer are like... Oh fuck. That's punishable. Oh come on. Into the earth you go! Oh! The only time, like... the only time you see, like, Andy put any extra effort in this game is during that super alone.
I I think this match was a good experience for us both.
All right.
I look forward to our
I think
next
this is a good time to stop the multiplayer matches. We've been playing for an hour and a half, and I only have like another hour and a half before I need to finish this stream. So please, all war crime, Lane gets forwarded to Kamistai or Timmy. Well, you heard him. You heard him. I'm not saying, I didn't say anything. That was like our dear friends, our dear friends from our main community that is saying this. All right, so let me put my face on. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to do this. But yeah, Andy's fun. I like Andy. Andy's a very fun character. They did a very good job with that character, thankfully. All right, now what we're gonna do now is we're gonna like skim through the Capcom showcase that happened like what, 2 days ago? Yeah. And they have a lot of stuff. It's literally like fucking 40 minutes long for some reason. Like, they had a lot of things that they wanted to showcase, especially with Monster Hunter as well. Dear Lord. Yeah, the Monster Hunter one is a huge fucking map. Okay, good. I'm happy for that because I do love me some Monster Hunter, even though unfortunately we will be like I won't be able to play them. It typically revolve against your employer. I mean, I don't know if that was Xeno or Wolverine, Timmy. You'll have to find out yourself. You will need to bring like the internal investigators of your company to know who it was. Also, how are you, friend? It's good to see you. You should get that random employee under control. Alright, but before anything like that, I need to go get some water for myself and use the toilet real quick. So, BRB before we start the chat. I am back. So, did you guys figure out what was the reference? Uh-oh. It's still there. Nobody knows. Oh well, what can you do? So, with that, so that was fun. It was fun to be able to catch up with Fatal Fury after so long with all of you guys. And yeah, it's nice to see that because I've played about 100 hours of this game now. 94 hours in like, to be exact. And most of them have been like me playing online or labbing characters at training. So it's nice to see that I'm like, hey, I can adapt a bit more easily into new characters because I've had the experience with the game before. Rax, who the fuck is Raxo? 94 hours is pretty good. I mean, to be honest, we were streaming that, like online, especially that game, for most of May, so it makes sense. It's probably one of the fighters that I played the most online on ranked. Like, I think the last fighting game that I played that much ranked was like Guilty Gear Strive, and that was like during like season 1 of Guilty Gear, so it's been a long while. What's 94 hours? My play time on Fatal Fury City of Wolves, Matthias. So that was good. Like, so yeah, like I don't have a lot of fighters that are like this. Like the other fighters that I have this much game time with is like Guilty Gear Strive, but which I have like about 200 hours, and then fucking Grand Blue Fantasy and Fantasy Rising versus Rising, which I have a lot of hours there as well because I played them with friends. But again, it's like usually how much I have in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 I only have like 40 hours, for example. So that's a lot of time spent on like playing ranked on a fighting game. I feel like you two will hurt me. It's fine. They can't guess, so what can you do? But yeah, I think you have almost 200 hours of Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I haven't played. Mind you, this needs to be said. My Steam is on 40 hours. I did play Street Fighter 6, especially the single player, on PlayStation 5. So, like, I might have a bit more, to be honest. But I don't have 200 hours, absolutely not. Like, that's the thing. There's so many games that I want to play. Although I am playing, like, Street Fighter 6 on and off. Like, I do like labbing characters on Street Fighter 6. Elena especially. I did spend quite a few hours on Elena, just like playing on training mode, see her combos, and then playing against the CPU. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird when it comes to that, Matthias. I have the same problem when I'm changing like platforms and stuff like that. Although if you're going from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, your hours might be still kept if it is the save file that is kept, but I'm not really sure. But with that said, like, yeah, it was nice. Like, it's nice to see that the first DLC character of City of the Wolves being an actual fun character to play as. And like lab and try out. So I cannot wait to see how fucking like Ken and Chan Li will actually like translate to the systems of Fatal Fury when they come out themselves. But I love in the start of the show I was like, good to equal matches with Dick. Was I like, damn, kind of good with this character, and then later the matches happen. Look, it's what like as I said, like I didn't play any, like the only thing I had 2 hours on like Andy, just like trying some combos and stuff on training mode, and that was it. So playing against you guys at the start, I'm like, oh god, I don't know which buttons are good for what things. And later, as we're playing, I was like, okay, I can pick up some stuff now. But again, I can say that happens mostly because I've played quite a bit of like Fatal Fury. Thanks for playing with feeling. I mean, thanks for playing with feeling. I'm playing with my feelings. It's a fighting game. I'm a shonen character. I was like, I'm gonna charge up. like is the only way you can stop me is throwing me off a building. But yeah, so that was fun. Thank you, Viking and Zeno, for joining me for the matches as well. It was really, really good. Oh shit, Rakav! Hello, friendo. Welcome. You joined us into the second part of the stream. We just finished playing with Andy. And now we're gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna watch the Capcom showcase that happened like 2 days ago. I haven't had time to watch it myself. I know what was in it because of like some snippets that I've heard slash read, but I haven't seen it myself, so I want to like kind of react to it as well as we go on, since there is a lot of games that I'm actually interested in it. Thank you so much for the compliment, Rakav. How are you doing, friendo? And after that, we're gonna kind of like chat and like for the at the end of the stream for kind of like what I am planning on, like what the schedule for the streams after I come back from holiday will be. But how are you doing, Rakav? How is summer treating you, friend? All right, and that's the plan. So, with that said, put the big screen on. There we go. And let me move myself to the corner so you guys can see the subtitles as well, because I think like these streams are subtitled a lot of the times as well. Doing fine, good to hear. Oh man, I'm just lucky that like I feel so like, first of all, I am feeling way better since I'm not gonna have any work for the next 2 weeks. The only problem is like I still feel exhausted in a sense of like I haven't like my body needs to catch up. And the problem is like today is a bit of an easier day for me because I did some exercising and some cooking, but that's it. After the stream, I'm just going to relax for the most part. Tomorrow I have work. Tomorrow like I need to clean the whole flat. I need to like prepare everything for the traveling. Thankfully I've double checked all the plane tickets and the bus tickets and everything, so that's fine. But guys, he needs to give us his Steam key so we can stream out for ourselves. No, I'm. I remember when Ellie was living with me. So she actually, when I was on holiday, she actually did a couple of like Smash streams, which was really nice. Very good idea, Timmy. Yeah. Where are you from? I live in the UK, Rakav, but I am from Greece, Athens. So I am going to Athens. I am going to Athens to like an island close to Athens to see my mom and friends and actually spend some time, since I only see them like 1 month per year. But yeah, so with that said, I'm not gonna be pausing a lot since this is a long spotlight. I'm just gonna like saying it with you, kind of reacting with everything. And after that, just gonna have a chat as well. But it will be something nice to have in the background as well as we chatting. So, as I said, this happened like, what? Not even 2 days ago. Less than 2 days ago. And Capcom usually does a spot, like 1 or 2 spotlights per year.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome to Capcom Spotlight.
It's the same guy voicing it as
For
always.
today's show,
Oh, I cannot wait to see some of Sagat as well.
now, plus new info on
And
upcoming
yeah, Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata. I want to play that game.
includes behind-the-scenes info from our developers, so be sure to watch until the end. Now, let's take a look at today's first title.
All right. Street Fighter, right? Or is it Pragmata? No, Pragmata. What comes after dreaming?
The future.
Usually waking up.
Dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our 3rd generation of Luna filament.
Also, I wonder, like,
generative AI.
They made generative AI the villain of this game. Good.
We're reshaping the line between
But yeah, Pragmata. So, Pragmata in Greek, because it's a Greek word, it means objects. It's like the multiple of object. But Pragmata usually it's used in a philosophical term as well. So I'm wondering. Delphi, by the way, Delphi, it's a clever name. Delphi is the ancient Greek temple where people would go to hear the prophecies for them. But Timmy, I'm really sorry. My nuts are a bit sweaty for you to sug right now, but you can sagmata my nuts later. But yeah, so Delphi is like where the oracles in ancient Greece were. But the funny thing was like people would go there for the prophecies wouldn't be like set, right? It would be like a king, for example, would go there before a war, before like a big fight that he needs to attend in a battlefield, and he would go there and be like, hey, what is my future for this? And the Delphi oracles would say, in the next fight that you would do, there will be the winner would be extremely successful. They wouldn't say who the winner of the fight will be. They would just say like the winner will be extremely successful. All of their prophecies would be very ambiguous. But historically speaking, most people would go there not so much because they would believe what they would say in terms of like the future. Mostly was like kind of like a good luck, kind of like a tribute to the gods. So it's interesting that they use like Delphi as the corporate and Pragmata as well as the title.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
Okay, and we know that it's like in either a space station or a digital station.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
Is he like a cyborg? I'm really interested in this game because again, this is a new Capcom IP.
03367. They are
Whoa,
pragmatic
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me.
This is the trailer that they showcased during the State of Play as well. Now dodges, that's really good. So there's definitely gonna be some like Capcom good, perfect evades and stuff like that.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
There is weaknesses.
What the?
Bypassing
It's the same, yeah.
protocols, hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Yeah, so she's like probably a robot or a cyborg or something like that. We know this game is coming out next year.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana is not a bad,
Diana?
not a bad name for her. So you know that the story is gonna be very like close to, hey, where like that, you know, the AI, there would be a big bad AI, but then they will have like probably the little girl there that is gonna be, oh yeah, she's AI, but she's a good AI, essentially. Kind of like very cyberpunkish in a way.
Capcom's newest IP, Pragmatic,
I hope this goes well, man.
an all-new science fiction action adventure with a unique hacking twist.
And again, they don't need to make something, they don't need to reinvent the wheel with this.
But we're
They just
excited
need to
have
polish
ready
it to
for
be a
you in
very nice
2026.
single-player adventure. If they do that, I think like people will be happy for the most part.
Today we will go over some of the unique points of Pragmata. Encountering an android with a heart.
Android, there we go.
You play as Hugh Williams.
What a
member of a team
what a basic ass name, by the way. Hugh Williams. It's just-
sent to investigate
I
a
love
lunar
that.
research facility that's lost contact. When a lunar quake strikes, Hugh is separated from the team.
So very Dead
He
Space in a
finds
way.
himself saved by Diana.
What stigmata? Stigmata is usually stigma in Greek means like a kind of like a scar. So that's why stigmata in English has become kind of like the appearance, the fandom appearance of like the scars of Jesus, you know, like stigmata in like a religious concept is like when people think that they're like, oh, the scars of Jesus from when he was like on a cross appears on my hand, and that's called stigmata. Stigma is usually like a scar, or historically, if you use it in history, like where like when you say like this left a black mark on history, we would usually use stigma in Greek, Timmy. I hope that answers like the question a bit.
Android girl.
There you are. All better.
Now they must work together to return to Earth. Hugh, a bit sarcastic, but a kind soul. And Diana.
I wonder if Hugh will be a person that lost his daughter in the past, and that's
This
why
is
he's
how an
connecting well with
unlikely
this
adventure between a
with
human and android
Dahlia.
begins. A mix of puzzle and
Πρόσταγμα. I have It's like an order, I think. One moment. That is something that I need to check myself. Sorry to me. Because I think it's more... Yeah, order command. I was right. But it's a very old word. We don't use πρόσταγμα in modern Greek ourselves. Yeah, because again, it's an ancient Greek word. We don't use it that much in modern Greek. But thankfully, it's nice that I called it before I checked it.
action.
Alright, I want to see what the puzzle will be.
In
I like
Pragmata,
puzzles.
Combat begins with disarming the enemy's armor.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will find it difficult to inflict any real damage.
It does remind me Dead Cells in a
This
bit,
is
right?
where Diana
Because
comes
Dead
in.
Cells had that thing.
Let's use her hacking ability on this
Oh no! Oh, I see what I need to do. God, I will need to be doing puzzles as I'm fighting at the same time.
And now,
This reminds me.
take aim at the
This reminds me a bit of fucking The World Ends With You, where you had two screens and it was dual gameplay at the same time.
stays exposed for longer.
Which was really fun, but also very hard to pay attention to.
Weapons. Take on the rampaging bots.
This is cool though, I'm not gonna lie.
What enemy will you hack first? What weapon will you use? Thinking on the fly in the heat of combat and how you
Holy
handle
shit, the
the
damage,
multi-sided
though.
situation will be key for success.
And it seems to have like abilities that can stun him. Yeah, there is a perfect dodge. Nice.
The AI-controlled Lunar Research Station. In Pragmata, your adventures take place at a lunar research station.
I wonder if this will
They
be a
are
bit more like a
researching new
Metroidvania
material that can be used to 3D print
when it comes
almost
to its
anything,
exploration.
from microchips to cars and giant structures. Now, however, the Lunar Research Station seems void of human activity. Only the lifeless world and the AI remain. Use your thrusters to move around the Lunar Research Station. You will also need to hack the systems blocking your progress.
Get ready to need like the yellow
By
key
combining
card
their
that you find
abilities,
later.
Hugh and Diana can explore this world together. Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam.
I'll play it on. I obviously have it for
This
Steam
summer.
myself.
We'll also have public hands-on for
That would be nice. I would like to hear how people will find the combat.
Experience the gameplay you just
But
saw
this
firsthand.
actually is very fun and unique,
Thrilling combination of puzzle and action
without
combat.
you know reinventing the wheel for shooting. They just take all the concepts that they know how to.
More events where you can get
Be,
your hands
they
on
took all the
Pragmata.
gameplay concepts that Capcom has like been slowly crafting throughout the years, especially with like the
Please look out
Resident
for
Evil
more
third-person
information
stuff.
on Pragmata on our official social channels, website, and stores.
They know what they're doing though. Dahlia is adorable.
And don't forget to follow and to add Pragmata to your wish list.
You have drove them insane, Zeno, by the way. I just need to tell you. You've drawn
Check
them
out the
insane.
latest trailer for Sagat.
No, I know what, like, don't get me wrong. I know what you mean, Timmy, because there is like a bit of uncanny valley when it comes to the girl. But it makes sense because she's a cyborg. She's not supposed to look completely human. So it will be interesting. Again, this is an IP that probably my prediction for Pragmata will be it's not going to do gangbusters in sales or anything like that because it's going to be like a full price single player game. But I think that it's going to be a good single player game, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, oh yeah, like it the reviewers would be like, hey, it's a puzzle shooter, it's a nice adventure with some decent gameplay and like fun fights essentially. The end. Like it's another like Capcom product. はい。
番組をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。ストリートファイター6のディレクター中山です。本日は私から皆様に最新情報をお届けいたします。6月5日に任天堂スイッチ2にもストリートファイター6を発売することができました。より多くの方々にゲームを遊んでいただいて、
Talking like this won't get you promotion.
また先日イヤー3に登場するキャラクターのラインナップも発表させていただきました。イヤー3では
The character lineup for year 3 is actually quite nice.
クリムゾンバイパー
I hope they do a good, like, Alex, Viper, and Sagat are great. Ingrid, I hope they do something unique with Ingrid.
さて本日はイヤー3最初に登場するサガット
But Sagat though, oh.
少しだけではありますがご用意いたしました。どうぞご覧ください。
This boy has traveled everywhere in the world of Street Fighter. Is he saying that to the tiger? Hello. Namaste. Where is my Urian? Ah, man. It's the Capcom Steve. Yes, he's gone everywhere. He's like Elena. He makes friendships with everyone. There is the tiger. I love that he went to block. You should punt. Yeah, his name is John World Tour, Nick. Alright, good to know. There he is! My god, he's tall. If I remember correctly from the previous stuff that I've seen, he's massive in this game. Which makes sense. He is a god. He's a Mai Tai warrior. Look at... My god! Dear lord, that's not Sagat. That's a fucking Son of the Colossus boss. I'm gonna fucking climb on him when I'm trying to like hear the fucking the Son of the Colossus music in the background. Da-da-da. That a giant tree scare? No, it's a piece of wood. I mean, that's nice and all, but why did you do that? August 5th. Nice. Oh man. We'll definitely give it a go when he comes out.
The Emperor of Muay Thai, Sagat, is ready for battle. Players can also get the World Tour experience with Sagat deep in the mountains of Thailand. The Emperor makes his landing on August
The
7th.
Emperor.
To prepare for Sagat's release, the Sagat Arrives Fighting Pass will be available starting from July 4th.
That's fine.
Premium rewards include Sagat's Wanderer Avatar
Oh
gear.
god. Here we go.
And we've also
More
got
equipment
some
for...
throwback stickers and emotes.
More equipment for...
From Sagat's days as the boss of the
For
original Street Fighter.
Xeno and Viking to do stuff.
We're also increasing the amount of content in the fighting pass
That's
that can be
good.
used in Fighting Ground. Don't expect me to be a pushover.
That's really good.
Use EX Color.
Yeah, the EX color is very good. I would like to unlock that one. Hopefully I'll have the time though, because I will be in
EX
holiday.
Color.
Can! Don't... That's alright. But don't have that outfit anyway.
As well as art and effects to use with the game's Challenger customization.
The effects are nice. I like the wall breaking in the
We're
background.
also prepping music tracks to use in fights and more for players.
Nice.
Please check it out. Finally, we have information about the long-anticipated Outfit 4 content. Check out the designs of the 7 characters that will receive Outfit 4 content with the Sagat update.
Oh! So they're coming with a Sagat update. Nice.
Luke,
I like Luke being a lifeguard. That actually looks nice. Jesus Christ.
Manon,
They definitely went for gooning.
Jamie,
That's okay. That's sick. That's a nice outfit. Well done.
Kimberly,
Yeah, they definitely went for gooning.
And
Dear
Poppy.
lord. That's... Huh. I like the Halloween vibe on this one.
we're continuing
But yeah,
work on
dear
Outfit
lord,
4.
they went like, alright, we need to make something for Outfit 4 because people are complaining about it that we haven't given them. It's like, no worries. I know what we will do. Aki looks weird, but Aki is a weird character to begin with. Aki reminds me a little bit because of the hairstyles. He reminds me of Saki from KOF 13, the bad guy. They have the similar hairstyle, that's why. But yeah, they went like, alright, we need to make them goon because, or else they won't shut up. In order to make them shut up, we need to keep them in a constant state of moaning.
content for these characters.
But
And
they're
of
not
course,
bad,
our
I'm not
work
gonna
on
lie.
Outfit 4 for the rest of the roster. So please stay tuned.
I think they overdid it a bit with Kami and Chun-Li though, I'm not gonna lie.
以上となりますがいかがだったでしょうか。
Personally
今
talking.
回ご紹介したキャラクターやファイティングパスなどについて皆様にお届けできるよう開発チーム
I like that. Matthias, but Nick, this was all planned almost 2 years ago. So how did they know? It's the FGC, Matthias. They always gooning. Come on now. How did they know? Have you seen our Kappa? Good to see. Good to know Manu was not patched out of the game. You say that, TV, but I'm pretty sure she was patched out of your brain. Also, you should know Kami-chan are based on the old Capcom artwork. True, I agree. They still went a bit too hard.
となって最終調整に取り組んでおります。本
Nice.
日サガットのゲームプレイトレーラーの公開も予定
Nice. I want to see Sagat's gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very interested to know how he works. What new stuff they added for him. Because Elena is a completely different character.
Next, an update from Capcom Esports.
Okay, we don't care about that. My apologies.
This acclaimed new fusion of action and strategy.
This I haven't played it yet myself, but I know that it's that people who've played this, friends of mine who've played this game, have said really cool things about it.
In this original Japanese-inspired world, with exhilarating dancing
And
sword action,
you last time this game was on sale.
fight alongside
Last time this game was on sale on Steam, it was like 50% off. So you might be able to pick this game up for
You
quite
can also
simply.
use the new features of the Switch 2 and play using mouse controls. Have fun playing with the
One of
controls
the
you want.
one of the things about this game that people who've played it told me that it's a bit weird to get used to is because it is an action game and an RTS. They were saying like if you want to play this as an RTS, it's better to use mouse and keyboard. But if you want to play this a bit more with action in order to do like because this game has parrying, for example. They said play it with a controller instead. So it's a bit of a weird thing. Like they said that there is not a way to find perfect controls for both play styles. So you need to kind of like either play it one way and sacrifice a bit on the other play style, or vice versa. Which again, it's like a very new thing.
Compatible with handheld mode. You can enjoy the game anytime, anywhere.
But I do want to give this game a try eventually.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, is available now. Also,
I like that you said they should add like swimsuits. It looks cool. Again, like I haven't, from what I've heard from people, Timmy, this is a very good game and unique as well. And extra content,
the
nice.
strategy is further enhanced with the new extra content.
So I'm guessing
Otherworldly venture,
hard,
added
like
to
I'm guessing
all
like a
mobile
hard mode.
platforms.
Is this free? Or is it gonna be like
In the other
a
world,
DLC?
beyond the Torii gates, protect the maiden from nightly attacks of the sea.
Oh, so yeah, okay. Very common RTS.
Outlasting each wave of enemies.
Very common RTS. Oh, is this a roguelike kind of a thing?
Changing battlefield.
Yeah,
Determine who will fight and win.
they added a roguelike mode on this.
Your reward.
Or a survival mode, technically. Not roguelike, surviving mode.
Aim for a high score amid infinite strategies in
Nice.
this challenging and satisfying gameplay.
Hey man,
mode.
for the people who enjoyed the game, probably will have a lot of fun with this. Is this free though?
How long
Or do you
will
need to pay?
Be able to defend the maiden from the seethe in the other world? Following its initial release on July 19th last year, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, will celebrate its 1-year anniversary next
Wow.
month. We have prepared a small token of our appreciation for the many fans who have played the game.
Alright. Oh, yeah! Okay, so I don't remember how this windmill is called. It has a Japanese name. This thing used to be like a optional collectible for almost every Capcom arcade game. Back when Capcom was doing a lot of arcade beat 'em ups. Yashichi! Yeah, there we go.
Presenting Yashichi Waves, a Amazo Talisman that changes some music in the main game to 8-bit style.
Yeah, this wasn't like an arcade thing. Holy crap. It's getting insane.
This can be obtained in a free update available at a later date.
Nice.
To both new and existing players. Please look forward to the update coming soon.
I'm not that old, Nick, sorry. Don't worry.
Path of the Goddess is available now on all shown platforms. Try the game's unique experience for
You don't need to say sorry that you're younger, by the way. I just find it was a nice callback to old Capcom
Please
games.
take a look at today's lineup of Capcom titles.
Alright, what do we have?
Action and fighting games make their returns.
Okay,
Join
we
users
know about that. We know that
the
this is
classic
coming out.
now.
Skip, skip,
Entering
skip.
early Edo
Okay, this on the other hand,
Samurai's Destiny is available now.
this on the other hand,
Onimusha, Way of the Sword. The next entry in the Swordplay action game series is coming in 2026.
I really want to play this game when it comes out.
Kyoto, the protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi, will face his former
Musashi!
Kiganryu. How will the clash between them unfold?
Yeah, look at that! Looks a bit like fucking Sekiro as well. Me first.
Capcom Digital Sale is
Digital sale, okay, whatever.
That's not all. Dragon's Dogma 2. These must-play of the latest
Alright, there we
RPG.
go. Come on, baby. What do we have? Addictive fear. There's something about the...
そこのカタルシスってやっぱこう脳汁が出るんですよね。
Okay.
それ自体がこれもっとやりたい、遊びたいっていう中毒性を生む。そこに徹底的にフォーカスしてみたら怖い。
I know what he means though. I mean, that's the thing that makes like Resident Evil games so fun to replay as well. Holy crap, the fuck is that? Is it an offline single player game? Thank God!
バイオハザードで一番重要なのは恐怖体験だと思うんですけれども、今作においてはその恐怖体験っていうところにしっかりとフィーチャーした内容に仕上がっているん
Sorry,
じゃないか
I
なと。
didn't see the subtitles there. What did he say? So you want to make this fear factor a key feature? Okay. You make a hot statement. What is it, friendo? Characters. Let's see.
今回の主人公は FBI 捜査官。
Yeah, it's an Ashcroft.
的で怖がり。バイオハザードとしては
Again, Ashcrofts were one of the family. Horror games peaked with Silent Hill PT demo. You see, Timmy, in a way I know what you mean. Like, in a way like, you're not wrong. When it comes to kind of like the actual fear, like, yeah, no, I know what you mean. In a way of like actual fear, I agree. But PT was just a demo. You know, like the thing with horror games and why they and how they work, it's like you can have two kinds of horror games. You have ones that are like focused mostly in the atmosphere and story, and PT was that. Like the gameplay in PT wasn't anything, literally was you going like around the same like loop until things became more demented essentially, and looking at clues, which is a more puzzle oriented aspect, which is fine. I mean, Silent Hill is literally that for the most part. Yeah. Oh yeah, agreed with that, Viking, as well. Viking, good statement on that. Yeah, a lot of indie developers wanted to go into that PT because, again, as Timmy said, it was really effective. But I find myself like Silent Hill 2 Remake I really enjoyed, but Silent Hill 2 Remake also had like fun, like decent combat into it. Although basic, but decent enough for you to actually like stay with it. But Resident Evil is those kind of a games, Timmy, where yes, it's not as horrifying in an essence, but gameplay wise it's so much better. Like I do, Timmy, I'm pretty sure you probably have played it, Timmy, but if you haven't played Resident Evil 4 Remake, please do. Like it's the kind of a thing where when you play that game, you understand kind of like why people like a more action-oriented horror. It's kind of hard to describe as well. The horror is how big is the vampire lady says. No, that's not horror. That's something else. Wait, why did PT demo ruin indie horror games? Because a lot of them were trying to do the same thing as PT, Matthias, without trying to do something unique for themselves. And there were a lot of clones coming out not very soon, but kind of immediately, kind of after that. I have not played it. Played the OG in the GameCube. And so you play it here, yeah. Like, I'm not kidding though, Timmy. Like, seeing someone playing Resident Evil Remake and playing it yourself is a big difference. Like, it was the kind of a thing where, again, that's why Resident Evil games is one of the few franchises that I will try my best to do S+ ranks on their hardest difficulty for them. Their gameplay is solid. It's really, really well crafted. Resident Evil is not like... It's not a franchise that became extremely popular because of its horror theme. Resident Evil is a franchise that became extremely popular, and one of the most popular like video game franchises there is, because of its gameplay. Very rarely Resident Evil games had bad gameplay, and when that happened, usually they didn't went very well. See Resident Evil 6, for example, or Gaiden for the Game Boy Color, or some of the other games like that. But when they nail the gameplay, oh my god, it's so good. Is that how we got FNAF? No, I think FNAF was before that. Yeah. Really, nobody did the playable teaser ever again. Hide a game in another game. It's very hard to do, to be honest, Viking. And also, you cannot do it close enough to other games that did this, or else people will just like start being like, all right, what is this weird demo gameplay? Like, what is this weird demo and advertisement for, But yeah, sorry. As I was saying before, see, this character being an Ashcroft plays a big role because Ashcroft was one of the three main families that created Umbrella, essentially. It was like Spencer, Ashcroft, and what was the fucking third one again? I forgot. One moment. I'm gonna double check it right now. Resident Evil Umbrella. And if I remember correctly, the Ashcrofts were the main bad guys in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, there we go. And Marcus. Yeah, and Dr. James Marcus, which is very, Marcus was the bad guy in Resident Evil 0, by the way. Because Spencer wanted to destroy everyone after he made the company, because he was a bit, not a bit, crazy. Paranoid. Supposedly her mother was in Outbreak. I haven't played Outbreak, unfortunately. Code Veronica mentioned. Yeah, because Ashcrofts were the bad guys in Code Veronica. The twins. So I have no idea what the connection is with her. Also, it's also this is gonna be interesting. I want to see because they say oh, she's gonna be very afraid herself, and I'm interested to see how they will replicate that gameplay wise, because isn't she Ethan's daughter? No. Ethan's daughter was how was she called? She wasn't called one moment. I'm gonna double check it for you as well. Right now. Resident Evil. Daughter. Yeah, no. Ethan's daughter is called Rosemary Winters. There we go. She will probably appear. In this game. Yeah, she's called Rose, and remember, she's not a human. Rose is like a hybrid with the human and the mucus, so she has special powers as well, like her dad. What the fuck?
Here's what I found online.
What the fuck? Fuck off! Sorry, my phone decided to like activate the AI, the Bixby Samsung AI. Go fuck yourself. Find that online. Actually, Bixby, can you tell me how I can remove you from my phone? That would be very good. I like that. We always thought think making Leon the protagonist, but making a horror game based around him is difficult. Yeah, he's right. Because like he wouldn't jump at something like a bucket falling. Yeah, exactly. Because Leon has been doing that for so long that like that even in Resident Evil 4 and 4 remake, he's like a newer agent, but he's already went through Resident Evil 2. So for him, it's like whatever. Like, you know, he fought a fucking like village, a full like village like full of like mind-controlled people ready to kill him with gun spears and torches, and after he survived he was like, where's everybody going? Bingo. Like, he even like makes joke of the situation. So you cannot make like Leon, no thanks bro. Yeah, exactly. Like Leon works very good, and Chris, they work really well as action horror characters. Like in games where it's not so much, they don't try to scare you with like the atmosphere and jump scares and stuff like that. Games that they try to like make you like have like, you know, tense into like being overwhelmed with enemies, because they're, I mean, have you seen Resident Evil Vereda? Have you seen how they fight? They're insane. Yeah. It's good that they actually references this as well. It's like, yeah, we were thinking about it, but it wouldn't work for the game that we want to make.
ご覧になって分かるように、グレース自身がまあすごいいろんな目に遭うんですね。PV で断片的には入ってるんですけれども、逆さずり一つとっても顔の赤らみ、高揚感であったりとか、うっ血してる表現。
Yeah, like they've done a lot of good, like the detailing on the faces and stuff is really good. Like if you compare this gameplay footage to fucking Resident Evil 7, which was the first RE engine game that they made, is night and day. The game must take place a good amount of years after the nuke. Yes, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8 takes a good amount of years after the nuke. Viking as well. I think they say it here, maybe. But this takes like 30 years after RE2. And Leon is in his 50s. That won't stop him. Ooh! Now this is new! Being able to change between first and third person perspective whenever you want is really interesting. The fuck is that?
そういったところがよく見えるゲームプレイになると思いますので、アクションが好きだなって思う方には三人称視点の方がおすすめです。
Well, I mean, I understand what he means there. I mean, they have this change in order to have like people from, hey, did you enjoy Resident Evil 7 and 8? Here's first person for you. Did you enjoy like Resident Evil 4 remake or 2 remake? Here is the camera aspect for you. But the thing is, the gameplay will be the same in terms of pacing, so it's probably be more horror-like than action-like in this kind of thing. I mean, third person is more optimal, but I'll probably be playing it in first person, depending on how I feel though when the game starts. 30 years after the missile strike. Yeah, there we go. Man, I am very, very happy that we're going back to Raccoon City though. Because all of the fucking games that take place in Raccoon City always take place during the Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 time frame. So it's nice to be like, no, we're going to see what kind of effects nuking a city has.
ラクーンシティで起きた事件をきっかけに立ち向かっていくようになったり、人間成長したり、そこに今回この表現のメスを入れるっていうのが作り手としてはやっぱりかなり緊張感を持って臨ませてもらったっていうのが大きかったですね。
ラクーン事件に関わった、もしくはラクーン事件に巻き込まれて大きく人生
He was infected. Yeah, exactly.
命を落としてしまったりと、そういった登場人物がたくさん出ます。
It would probably have a little bit of a more like Fallout aesthetic in a way. That's so cool though.
レクイエムというタイトルを
I wonder if the lab underground like survived the explosion.
バイオハザードレクイエムは2026年2月27日に発売予定です。2026年3月にバイオハザードシリーズ30周年を迎えます。
Also, it's
30
like
周年記念タイトルの名に恥じぬような
30 years,
そ
man.
して
This franchise is 30 years old. Jesus Christ.
本作リリースしたいなというふうに思っております。
Like, and also it's very interesting. This trilogy of games, this trilogy of games, like of like Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9, have been like very different each one. Because like Resident Evil 7, it was supposed to be kind of like a clean break. They didn't want like people to, they didn't want to throw a lot of big connections with the franchise when they made 7. There were like nice references, and you know there was like Chris as well, but for the most part, Resident Evil 7 was a bit of a clean break, and it worked. Resident Evil 8 was kind of like, it seems to be like in the middle, and because it's in the middle, it seems in the story perspective is in the middle as well, because they had some connections with Resident Evil, the franchise, especially if you remember the ending of Resident Evil 8. Me and Timmy, I remember like when it originally came out, we were both like going, oh fuck, about the main villain of the game. And now this... but still, the story, the main premise, the main aspect was kind of cut off from the rest of the Resident Evil universe because it was like in a village in the middle of nowhere, like Resident Evil 4. And then Requiem is like full in the whole mythos and world of Resident Evil because again, we're going back to Raccoon City with like a main character called Ashcroft. Like they really went, no, this one is gonna be like heavily connected. And that's exciting for me because I want to like, I love this franchise.
方針を転換してですね、実写映画を目指すというところで。
Further interviews with the creators
Also, they said something about Grace's mother.
didn't fit into today's presentation. Will be released today on the Resident Evil portal.
That's nice.
Register your Capcom ID to see the rest.
ラクーンシティっていうところは基本触っちゃいけないもんだと。
No, I think it's a good idea to actually go back to Raccoon City now. It's been a while. All right. Time for me to get sad because this title update is coming out when I'm fucking flying on Monday, so I won't be able to play it until I come back. But hey, first stream after I come back is gonna be us playing Serigio Serlagia Cruz. By the way, I like that you say Claire is a horrible sister, her brother is super depressed, she do nothing. You know that Claire has been trying to find her brother for a long while, right? Like, both Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil Code Veronica, the reason why Claire is there is because she's trying to find her brother. It's like... I do have the game on the Steam Deck, Matthias, but the game is horribly optimized, so I'm not expecting the Steam Deck to run it. I will give it a go, but I'm not holding hope.
皆様に楽しんでいただいております。本当にありがとうございます。今日はタイトルアップデート第2弾の情報をディレクターたちと一緒にご紹介したいと思います。
30 years to find a person? No. She found Chris. At the end of Code Veronica, she reunites with Chris.
お願いします。はい、モンスターハンターワイルズディレクターの徳田です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、それでは早速ですが、無料タイトルアップデート。
They didn't fix that. They said that they're gonna fix like a lot of things when Title Update 2 comes out, but I don't know if it will be enough. They even said that they're gonna fix a lot of the CPU usage problems as well. So we hope. Is Chris muddy now? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry.
モーション映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Chris is still a beefcake, to be honest with you. In Resident Evil 8, he was fucking massive. Yeah! Oh, my boy is back. My boy is back in full HD. But actually, 4K. I cannot wait, man. It's been so long since I fought Lagia Cruz. It's been since fucking Generations and Generations Ultimate since I fought this boy. Again, the reason that I have like a lot of that I'm like extremely happy that Lagia Cruz is back. Lagia Cruz was the flagship monster of the first Monster Hunter game that I was like fully invested in. Monster Hunter Tri. Arc Temper Ruth Tuna, is he going to be doing like 7 bounces instead of like 2? Yeah, the fucking fender thing. I wonder how this will work. It's probably gonna be some emotes and stuff, but it will be layered armor, layered weapons. Fucking finally. Thank you guys. More emotes, that's fine. Oh, that mask was great.
Get views like this sitting around back at base camp.
I like that they reference the underwater combat, although it doesn't seem that you will be doing... Yeah, you won't be doing complete underwater combat, but you will be able to interact with some stuff. But yeah, you won't be able to draw your weapon, so that's fine. Nice. This was the thing that also got me very excited. Ah, Steve is back! Yeah! Just layered armor? No, layered armor existed since the beginning of the game. Now we're getting layered weapons as well with title update too. So you can change the weapons as well. Steve? Yeah, so for those who don't know, when Seregios was originally unveiled in his Japanese name, I think like the Capcom community manager during the Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate era called him Steve as a joke, and it stuck. His full name is Seregios, but we call him Steve. This was a very nice surprise though. God damn it though, couldn't you have done it this week so I could play it before I go? But I'm really happy that both Lagia Cruz and Seregios are a good pick. Well, Seregios has been appearing in every game as well after his inception, so he's a bit of a favorite.
皆様に、登場させることをお知らせできたと。実はモンスターハンタートライっていうタイトルからラギアクルスって呼んで。
Yeah! The game that made me love Monster Hunter. What a great game.
トライを立ち上げましょうってなって、売りになる遊びとかを水中戦とかも作ろうみたいなのがあって、でその水中をよりちゃんと面白くするにはラギアクルスが
Those individual monsters have their own fan base like Pokemon. Kinda, yeah. Not all of them do, but many of them do, Matthias. So much so that there is like popularity. They did make like a literal popularity vote for every monster in the game like last year, Matthias. Xenogre was the one that made it first. So person saying that underwater Lagia Cruz might be a bit boring because it is too cinematic. Thoughts on that? Viking, I don't think that you would be spending too much time underwater with Lagia Cruz to get bored, if that makes any sense. I think it will be like maybe a minute or two and then you go out and then you continue the combat. But if you follow... So it's gonna be very like set play, quick time eventy in that essence, but I don't think it will last. It will last as long to become boring. Which mostly is with Vaporeon of M8's Viking. If you mean it on the for the gooning, Kulvetaroth. The way people are hyped about them. It's like their favorite character came back in an anime. Yes! You will see Lagia Cruz coming when they announced when they sneak peeked Lagia Cruz on like the title update 1 reveals, but yes, a lot of people were happy, including me. Yeah, no. Like the underwater combat in Monster Hunter Tri was a hit or a miss depending on your weapon. I used longsword, so it was okay for me, but other weapons were struggling. Who's Kulvetaroth? Kulvetaroth was the Monster Hunter World and Iceborne monster that was with the huge creature with the golden mantle that you would fight and go through phases, and it was like the more phases you progress, the more like aggressive you become, resulting and then accumulating in a phenomenal like climactic moment of the fight in the last phase, where you be in a cave, it will lose its golden cape, and then go full magma style on you. Very good fight. I hope Kulvi appears again at some point.
大事な、時間を過ごさせてもらったなみたいに思うようなモンスターですね。そうね。
ワイルズでのこだわりっていうのをちょっと皆さん。
You mean C looks cool. Kulvetarot is female, and that's why I said it's for the Gunners. Unfortunately. Because people heard literally female monster and undressing and immediately went to porn. Like internet, what can you do? Whatever. Let's enjoy the actual monsters instead of like fucking ruining them. God, the monster looks like Yakrus looks so good! Oh! Holy shit.
そうだったんですけど、水中でのこのシルエット、縦にこう伸びた時のシルエットっていうのは本当にかっこよくて、そこの迫力っていうのをぜひ感じていただきたいというところがあります。
I like that you see it in the background as they're talking.
自由に振ることはできないんですけれども。
Yeah, even though you cannot, yeah, you implement some special underwater only actions. Yeah, I think it would be like, yeah, like 1 or 2 minutes of doing a bit of damage, a bit of like dropping some stuff on it, and then it will go away from the sea. Yeah, I hope the new armor set is gonna be good.
当然あると思うんですけど、そこら辺で何かあります？
久しぶりにこうやって出てくるので、まあ全ての人がね。
Yeah, they brought back. Yes, this is the exact design as the original. This looks so good. Mind you, the insect living you. I like that.
ちょっとなかったのを足して。
That is adorable. Look at that fucking armor. Fucking pirate palico.
僕たち思い入れ強いモンスターってことも今のスタッフたち本当に分かってくれて。
I like that they're all laughing. This is what I enjoy with this kind of like things. You can hear the people in the background laughing too. So this is heavily edited. They were having fun talking to each other about it.
なかなか面白い仕上がりになってると思います。
チェックするときに担当じゃない子たちでもこう見に来たり。
Yeah.
BGM とかもすごく
The music is it's very good.
そうね。ぜひ遊んでいただいてね、その辺はね、注目していただけたら
と思って
おります。
Yeah! Hey, Seregius.
はい、そしてなんとセルレギオスが今回登場。
Yeah, I saw the patch notes as well. Not for the weapon. Can I see myself with the Guardian, the Sagoma Greatsword? If you want to, go for it.
モンスターハンター4の無印が実は海外版出てなくて 4G から出てるので、
Yes, that is true.
海外の人も結構セルレギオス馴染みある人も多いんじゃないかなとは思うんですけど、ちょっと今回のセルレギオスどんな感じ？
I mean, a lot of people are now well informed with Seregius because like he's appeared in every game after his release except for World and Iceborne.
ちょっとこう小回りの利く感じとスピーディーなやり取りみたいなのが元々のコンセプトにあったんで。そのあたりちょっと今回なんですね。
モンスターハンター 4G の時も僕がメインプランナーとして、自らこう、概要から調整まで行った最後のモンスターなんですけど、足の攻撃だと人輪をうまく使って。
This was the basic section of the showcase. I mean, it makes sense. Monster Hunter Wilds is losing steam because a lot of people are unhappy with the optimization issues, so they are trying to bring some of that back. And hey, the title update patches and stuff that they have announced has a lot of fucking like content and like balance and optimization changes in it, so hopefully it works for them. Hopefully. Because I will keep playing the game as always, but I know that many people who are like, most of them are free too. Well, yeah, most of them are free. The only thing that you're not like, the only thing that you have to pay for this game as of now is purely cosmetic stuff, like that. There is Uthuna.
For the second arch-tempered monster.
Well, Arch-tempered Raid Dao was a really fun fight, so I hope they do that for this fight as well.
To forge the new armor sets, Uth-Duna Gamma and Feline Uth-Duna Gamma. Arch-tempered Uth-Duna will arrive in the
Is it normal for the MH Artbox monster to not be the big main boss? Not so much. Usually the main monster, as it's called, the flagship, so the monster that is on the artwork on the main box, Viking, mostly, because, you know, Monster Hunter World, when it came out outside of Japan, they put Rathalos on the cover, even though Nergigante was the flagship monster for it. But yeah, usually the flagship monsters, Viking, are... they're not the final bosses of the game, but it's like one of the big bosses of the game, if that makes sense. Like how it was for Wilds, for example. Wilds, Arkveld was one of the big monsters, big bosses in the game, but it was like Zosia that was like the final boss. So that's how it usually goes.
Event quest and free challenge quest.
And there's gonna be a challenge quest, so get ready for us to try to A rank it as well. Alright, additional systems. I wonder what they will do.
Crafting the final weapon in a tree allows you to use that weapon as layered equipment.
Very good. That will make a lot of people start grinding, which is really good.
For Artian weapons, you'll get it after fully reinforcing the Rarity 8 weapon.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
For Palico weapons, you'll need to forge high-rank weapons.
That's fine. But yeah, that's cool. Now that we have full
adding brightness settings and filter effects to photo
nice. But now that we know that like these people like that this is fully optimized for looks, it's gonna be fantastic for fashion hunters.
to hide your handler, Palico, Sacred.
No, Viking, don't you worry.
We're planning on continuing
If you ever need help, just let us know.
to make it easier to use. We've added the ability to swap handlers.
That's nice.
You'll now be able to travel with Eric instead of Alma.
Although I will still keep Alma. Although Eric is a fun character as well.
As for support hunters, Mina, a hunter from Vespai unit who wields a sword and shield,
Nice.
will
It's
be
also nice to see that they're adding more like support hunters for people who like playing with them.
You'll also now be able to select which support hunters
That is
participate
cool.
in quests. Furthermore, by playing with content added in the update, you'll be able to obtain a myriad of rewards.
Ooh. Oh, more event quests. Here we go.
Event quests that allow you to forge special equipment.
Ah, that looks
Quests
sick.
that make it easier to obtain armor spheres and decorations. A challenge quest featuring Mizutsune.
Nice.
And a free challenge quest featuring Arch-Tempered Uth-Duna will be available for a limited time.
Oh god, I hope that none of them come out when I'm in Greece, or else I won't be able to do them.
はい、ここでコラボジェスチャーが入手できるイベントクエスチョンについてお知らせしたいと思います。フェンダさんよりモンスターハンター20周年を記念したコラボレーションギター
God, imagine how expensive this guitar will be.
テレキャスターが3月21日から発売しており
Because
ま
it's
す。
a Fender guitar after all.
で
They
ゲーム
do
の方ではですね
they do tend to be
期間限定で配
expensive.
信予定のイベントクエストをクリアすることでこちらの
Which
ギター
weapon
が
would the pickaxe be? Good question. So one of them was sword and shield. The one that was like a small pickaxe with like the crystal on the hand, that's probably sword and shield. The big pickaxe, probably greatsword, if I had to imagine.
登場するコラボジェスチャーがなんと入手できますということになっております。今回のコラボが決まった時から結構チームもねノリノリでいろいろ
I like that. I like that emote
こだ
though.
わりがあるんですけどちょっといくつか紹介してもらえます？
ギターはそのまままず
That's really cool. Performance 3D scan. Like, look.
そのままの形がゲームに出せるようにして
By the way, this is something that they do for a lot of things to enter into the game.
とかしてまあ実際の
That was one of the first things they designed the RE engine around for, being able to do like 3D scans for like different models.
実際のサウンドチームの人が演奏してくれてその音そのまま使ってるんですけど
So they're talking about this in the guitar, but to be honest, this is something that they do for a lot of the objects in their games, and not only Monster Hunter.
指の動きを習ってコードが間違って
That's cool as well. Just like they needed to teach the mocap guy to actually know how to play the guitar properly.
まあそれなりに楽しいジェスチャー
Probably. Probably you can, Viking.
来週会場とかでもすごくこう映える
いいですね。
ジェスチャーになるんじ
Nicely
ゃない
done
か
though.
なと思います。
I like
キャッ
this.
チャー撮ってたじゃないですか。アイリオもめっちゃ踊ってたじゃないですか。 あれも実際にジェスチャーしたらオトマイルも
I love that, like, yeah, I love that sounds like that. Yes, that's, God, by the way, if you haven't checked on YouTube about different footages of mocap work that Capcom does, they do throw that on YouTube, by the way. You can find it. Please do. It looks really fun. The Razank mocap work for Iceborne is phenomenal.
関係なくお友らしい
まあそういうのをぜひ見てほしいですね。
楽しくみんなで楽しんでもらえたらなと思います。
はい、みんなぜひジェスチャーやっていただけたらと思います。
はい。
And DLC. Let's see it.
There will be a range of
Yeah.
DLC with this title update as well.
More emotes. Like more
There will be
gestures.
4 kinds of dance gestures as free DLC.
That's cool. The fact that it's free DLC, that's really cool. Nicely done.
And a cosmetic DLC pack 2 as
That
free
looks
DLC.
interesting. Oh, Manon's hair! Look at that!
Those with the Premium Deluxe Edition or the Cosmetic DLC Pass will automatically obtain it.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's adorable. Ugh. Wow! Fucking team dances as well. That is cool. I wonder how you'll be able to activate them though. Oh, Sermi's hair as well. Good call.
There will also be
Fucking
other
Backstreet
DLC
Boys, yeah.
not included in packs.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck, weird pendants. At the very least, they're... Okay, I need that one. Where? Okay, I definitely need that one. Oh. What is the burb doing? The burb is like you when you see your next like favorite female character, Matthias.
In the summer,
At the next festival,
there will
nice.
be a seasonal event called Festival of Accord Flame Fate. During seasonal events, the decorations and meals at the Grand
Oh!
will change.
Oh my
And
god.
by playing during the event,
Oh, they brought that armor back.
limited
Nice.
only equipment,
That's a
gestures,
Plesioth armor.
pop-up camp decorations, and more. Festival of Accord Flame Fate will begin July 23rd.
Okay, I'll be back from Greece, so we'll be able to enjoy it
Let's
together
make
when it
this
comes out.
summer a hot one to remember.
And the road mod. He's so excited he's keeping frames, yeah.
スケジュールについておさらいいたします。
Alright.
無料タイトルアップデート第2弾はご覧の日程
Okay.
で配信予定
Festival
で
of
す。
Accord limited time with Tuna. Okay, so the big limited time ones, it happens after I'm coming back from Greece, so I'm not gonna miss them. Good.
追加モンスターラギアクルス、セルレギオスが登場します。
Because the things that are added when I'm flying to Greece, they're not limited time. They will be there for the most part. Good. So I'm guessing the Mizutsune Challenge one will be here during the festival.
夏
I'm
の季
guessing.
節イベント交わりの祭事踊り火の儀を
The
開
blacksmith
催
girl
し
had
ま
the
す。
Lakia Cruz Plus in her waist. That's
イベ
adorable
ン
as
ト
well.
クエストにて歴戦王ウズトゥナが登場します。フェンダースペシャルコラボのジェスチャーが入手できるイベントクエストを期間限定で配信します。
I really like how Monster Hunter is like
はい
content
今ご紹
comes
介
out.
いろいろさせてもらいましたが、他にも細かい調整とか入ってるところもあるんですよね。
はい。タイトルアップデート第2弾では、
Yeah, just the hammer.
新しく、ハンマー総再生
Perform offset attack with it. You can perform a follow-up attack after the offset attack. Oh my god, nice. Holy shit, that looks good.
遊びやすくなる調整っていうのを
Nice.
各種進めておりますので、詳細はディレクターレターやパッチノートの方をご確認いただければと思います。
Yeah, that's a good title update. Holy shit.
番組をご覧い
Nicely
ただ
done.
きありがとうございました。
Again, man, once they optimize this fucking game so it can run on most PCs like well, like things will change dramatically for this game once they do that. Because content-wise, this game is fine. People who are saying like, "Oh, this game doesn't have enough content," don't look at them. They're used at playing like games that are completely content complete. No mention about the PC port. They did mention stuff about optimization on their director's letter, Timmy. Zeno posted in Discord as well.
SNS をご覧ください。タイトルアップデート第3弾は
Oh, late September we'll get title update 3. Nice.
追って皆様に情報をお
Nice.
届
I
けする
wonder
予
who
定
the
です
next
ので
monster
お
will
待ち
be.
いただけ
They
れば
haven't
と
sent
思いま
anything.
す。
Not reading that. You see, that's the problem, Timmy. It's not their fault, it's yours.
実はこれにて以上となります。
That's all for today.
最後は、いつもの掛け声で、笑おうと思っております。よろしいでしょうか。はい。いきますよ。せーの。一狩り。
Happy hunting. All right, nice. Okay, but no, nothing for a sneak peek on what we will be getting for Title Update 3. Which monster or monsters we will be getting for Title Update 3. I mean, again, that's fine. That's not a bad thing. But I'm curious because I didn't expect 2 monsters for Title Update 2. We were expecting like Gear Cruise. Nargacuga and Razank. Nargacuga and Razank is a good fucking pick. Both of them, Viking. You're not wrong. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait. And it's late September where Title Update 3 comes out. Not very far away, honestly. So they definitely have been like picking up the steam with they've been doing quite well with the release schedule of those title updates and the events. But yeah, no, that was a good spotlight. Now that I actually sat down and saw it instead of just reading like the cliff notes, that was a very good spotlight. Capcom is they're trying hard. They're trying hard to actually make, and I'm really happy to actually make games. And I'm really happy to see that they're not only doing sequels and title updates for their games, they're also doing new IPs, which is very good. It's nice to see like they had a new IP last year with the strategy game that they were saying here, and now they're having Pragmata next year as well. They're trying. It's nice. It's nice. Like I hope they manage to keep that going, but I do think that they're making a bit too many games for how big of a studio they are, you know? Like Arx is making new IPs. Yeah, exactly. Oh God, Zeno, you're playing the community parts, aren't you? But yeah, like, so that was good. And now, before we finish the stream, time to talk a little bit about what we will be doing after I come back from my holiday. Because again, starting from Monday, I won't be streaming for like 2 weeks and a day technically. I think my first stream after I come back will be on Wednesday, July 16th. I'm coming back to Scotland on 14th, which is Monday, so I won't be able to stream on Monday because I will be traveling at that point. But I will be back on Wednesday, the 16th, and we will be doing a Monster Hunter Wild stream because we'll be doing a Monster Hunter Wild stream because I will need to stream fucking like Gear Cruises Regius and every other content they will be putting on. But don't worry, Matthias, I've got you covered. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely going to be the next big game we will be focusing on the stream when it comes out. And after that, there is a lot of other games that I want to play. Like we have Donkey Kong Bonanza. We have like games that I haven't played which are already released that I want to, like Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, Doom the Dark Ages, probably Expedition 33. Will you finally be giving me Colossus of Rhodes Snow Globe? I don't think they make those, Viking. I'm really sorry. Rare nowadays, big companies doing new IPs. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like I'm glad that Capcom is doing those. And Pragmata looks like a AAA IP as well. So it's nice. It's nice to see companies being like, yeah, it's like now that technology have reached like another level essentially in like more power, so we can do more gameplay aspects as well. It's nice to play around with new stuff. I mean, that's why the Marvel fighting game that Arxis is doing is a 4v4 because now they can handle it. Consoles can handle like 4 players, 4 characters, 8 characters on screen at the same time essentially. But yeah, so it's really nice. Like, so it's really nice that they're doing new IPs. But yeah, like there's a lot of games that I want to focus on. So we will be blazing through a lot of those. Like there is fucking, as I said, I won't be able to stream all of them, but in the list of the games that I want to play, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the new Deltarune chapters, Expedition 33, Doom Dark Ages, like, and then games that are coming out soon, like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, fucking Shinobi. Oh, you are playing Delta. I mean, I did stream Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 on this stream. And I did stream Undertale on this stream as well. So, on my channel as well. So, it would be remissing if I don't do those justice. And I have kept them not playing it myself. Kirby DLC as well in August. Although that probably won't take too many streams, Matthias. That would be a 1 or 2 off, I'm guessing. I'm not expecting too much content from that. So yeah, and then we have, as I said, like the other smaller games, like as I said, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound and the new Shinobi game that is coming out as well. The new Yacht Club game, Mona the Tomb Raider or whatever it's called, from the guys that did Shovel Knight. That's also a game that I want to play. Kirby Air Riders is also September, maybe. We don't know. Pokemon 2. Caveat on the Pokemon game. If Pokemon Arceus ZA comes out and it runs fine, yes. If it comes out as an unfinished mess like every other Pokemon game in recent years, no. We'll just wait until it comes out properly. We'll have to see. But yeah, you have to buy the upgrade path for it, Nick. Did they say that they will? You will. I mean, I will. To be honest with you, Matthias, I'm buying it digitally on the Switch too. So whatever it is, I'm just gonna buy it there. But if you need to buy an upgrade pack to make the game run properly, it's gonna be fucking stupid. Why are you a Fatal Fury, Nick? No, we finished with the Fatal Fury. It was really fun though, Sid. Also, hello, friendo. Nice to join us right before we finish the last stream before my holiday. I said furry. I am not a furry, Sid. I'm sorry. I have no attraction to this kind of stuff. But if you want, but you might be, and it's fine. Like if you feel like you want to fuck a dog, you know, keep it to yourself, Sid. Also, how are you, friend? Jokes aside, it's good to see you. The next Zelda Warriors is in December. I hope it's good, but I don't care as much, to be honest. Metroid Prime 4 might do though. Last active Fatal Fury player retires. It says TV. It's fine, TV. Like, we'll be fine. I mean, you say that, yet somehow Fatal Fury has is in the top 3 most registered people on Evo in August. So it's doing all right when it comes to competition for now. Very proud weeb. Good. We also have the anniversary stream. That's later. That's in September or October. Usually we have the anniversary stream on October during my birthday as well, because it was like close to there when I got my affiliate. But yeah, so that's kind of like the schedule. And don't forget, there is many more games that are coming out, like starting from September up. So there will be a plethora of games that we need to play. Bloomer is not in yet, so that will need to wait for next year, I'm pretty sure, if they do it. We will also end, like, after a while. Yeah, no, that's all. Like, we'll be focusing mostly, like, again, now that we finished with a lot of the kind of like challenges that I gave myself for multiplayer games with Monster Hunter Wilds and like Fatal Fury and stuff like that, it's time to go deep again in more single player stuff, as per usual with the stream. We had like our little excursion into the multiplayer areas. And we will be coming back to, like, you know, we'll probably have a time slot, especially during the weekend, where we'll be doing like, hey, a new character came out for this game, like for Fatal Fury Street Fighter, or like, let's try it. Mario Kart, we'll have to see, Matthias. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like, there's so many games that I want to play. Mario Kart will need to wait. Then we will have like... yeah, we'll be focusing a lot of single player stuff. Probably I will do another fighting game challenge that we did with Fatal Fury when the new Marvel game comes out next year. That game looks good. Again, not set in stone. I will need to definitely try out first if they do like an open beta or a demo, probably early next year, I'm guessing. And Arxis usually puts their fighting games, releases their fighting games during the during early of the year. Probably it wouldn't be weird if like the new Marvel game comes out on like maybe like similar to Fatal Fury, probably like April, I'm guessing. Yeah, I saw some gameplay of that Xeno. That must be busted. But yeah, like that's the plan for when I come back. We have a lot of games to play. We have a lot of fun to do. And I cannot wait to actually like go back into some like single player stuff with everybody, because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've played like a single player game on like a full single player game on the stream. And yeah, I've been missing it. Because as I said before, I don't play so much video games outside of the stream anymore because of work and everything. So I am been missing playing some single player stuff. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. And I hope you guys will enjoy the ride as well. But don't worry, Monster Hunter streams will always be there. As I said, fighting game streams will always be there, especially when new content arrives for both of those games. We will always do streams on those games when new content stuff comes up. And so we will be still having a lot of streams that we'll all be able to play together. Like for example, when Sagat comes out in August, we're obviously gonna have like at least a part of a stream being Street Fighter, playing with Sagat and playing against each other, and you know, having Xeno and Wolverine play like random, and then having Matthias who plays the same goddamn characters all the time. Sorry. And yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I hope like you guys are looking forward to it. I hope you guys are gonna have like looking forward to the streams for the next half of the year and the next year as well. And I'm supposed to wish you a good trip, and you do this to me. I mean, to be honest with you, Matthias, good trip to you as well, because you're gonna be traveling when I'm in holiday as well. So good luck. Yeah, Timmy plays games. Yes, it's a rare occasion, but he does. My boy is not just a stream monster and monster editor. He's also like a player. What? He heard his name and he woke up. Are you okay there? Oh my goodness. You know what? Just before we finish, one more. Oh. Oh, sorry, not that. There we go. That's a good quote to finish the stream for today. I thought Matthias only gets fifth at local. Oh! Really? Timmy, for a burn, I understand. And he just got back from the kitchen. Oh, what have you been cooking, friendo? I hope it's something nice. Like, literally for me, I made like a roasted red pepper and cherry tomato sauce for today and tomorrow, because I don't want my fridge to have a lot of stuff when I leave. To be honest, my fridge will be mostly empty. The freezer will be the only thing that has like stuff in. But yeah, the only other thing that I wanted to say is like broccoli potato bake. Ooh, what is that? One moment. I bake. Oh, man, that sounds fantastic. Do you add like any bechamel or any white base sauce on the bake, Timmy, or is it more healthy, kind of like just like some oil with spices and you put everything like a roasted potato and broccoli bake? Because it sounds tasty. I love me some potato bakes. But yeah, so it's more healthy. That's still fucking tasty. So enjoy it. But yeah, guys, unfortunately need to go and start I need to go sit down, get some more rest, and then and today, and then because tomorrow I have to prepare for my travel. I have to clean the whole flat, pack my baggage, prepare the Steam Deck and download games on it as well, in order for the traveling and everything like that. But before I go, first and foremost, guys, thank you all so much. Thank you so much for the support and coming back to the stream for this first half of the year. Especially since we played as I said, we did some different things this first half of the stream. Instead of we focused more on multiplayer stuff, especially with Monster Hunter and Fatal Fury. I hope you guys enjoyed that kind of challenge. As I said before, I did enjoy the Fatal Fury ranked online challenge, month challenge. And as I said, if the Token Marvel game comes out good, I would like to replicate that for that game as well. But for now, we'll be focusing more on single player stuff because, as you saw, there is already a lot of games that come out that I want to, single player games that I haven't played that I want to play, and there is a lot of more coming out soon that I want to do. So I cannot wait to try them all out with you all, and I cannot to play them for you all as well, and I cannot wait to come back and start immediately with some Monster Hunter new content and then fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza that looks bonanza good. So it will be really fun. But yeah, guys, with that said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for all the support you've given me over these 6 months. Big thanks, as always, to Timmy for putting the VODs up as well. So if you missed any streams, the VODs are there. You can catch up with them and have some more content of mine as I'm gone for the next 2 weeks. And don't worry, we'll be back in 2 weeks' time for more video game shenanigans and more community fun, as always. So with that said, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, enjoy the rest of enjoy the start of July, and I will miss you all as I'm in Greece. I will try and keep contact with everybody on Discord, but the internet connection in my mother's place is not very stable, so we'll see how it goes. But with that said, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, and have a phenomenal start half of July. I will see you all when I'm back from Greece. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.